어디 시작가 I can't lose 점수 그건 의미 없는 숫자 내 열의 top 10 걷는 식당 해골로 채운 옷장 전부 대스탁 상시주의 red dot 경고는 없어 better not 난 사방에 다 뿌린지 마치 red hot
Broken embers, what's left to lose here on the edge of forever. If I never win, I'll never fight. Win or sacrifice, fight until the final hour. Pain is my superpower. Keep my head up high, run through rain or shine. Cannot sleep without the sun. Pain is my superpower. 할 말 있음 어서 말해봐. Tough guy 된 혀꼬여서 도망가. 이제는 시시해 gunfight. I brought a blade. They forgot to shave. 날 주워와 맛보게 fade. 끝이 보여 네 band-aids. 끝없는 내 rampage. 이게 나니까 절대 can't change. 내게 나서 plan B 오직 plan A. 바꿔 pain every champion in the champagne. Broken embers, what's left to lose here on the edge of forever. If I never win, I'll never fight. Win or sacrifice, fight until the final hour. Pain is my superpower. Keep my head up high, run through rain or shine. Cannot sleep without the sun. Pain is my superpower.
This one never saw me coming I kick down every door they lock No rules, only God can judge me Only God can judge me Only God can judge me Only God can judge me
If I never win, I'll never fight. Win or sacrifice, fight until the final hour. Pain is my superpower. Keep my head up high, run through rain or shine. Cannot sleep without the sun. Pain is my superpower. Fight until the final hour. Pain is my superpower.
Kembali lagi bersama Nempa Tempo. Kita kembali lagi di acara live stream hari ini di episode tanggal 19 Oktober 2024. Kita kembali lagi bermain Dota. Aku mau ASMR dulu.
Ngopo sih? Kamu mau nggak? Sik dulu. Apa iki? Oh, engko ae. Betul apa? Universal karo bis. Halo. Kembali lagi. Nyopo iki? Anake. Masuk Luna. Oh, neput gini barang cok San. Bersama saya.
Your turn to pick. Seconds remaining. 5 seconds remaining. Your turn to pick.
Kita bikin marah.
Our enemies crushed and our victory assured. Strategically, this one's in the bag.
Apa aku butuh vessel? No. Langsung ayo ndi.
Shadows come. On my way. Yes.
30 seconds to battle.
Aduh.
Travel on. Shadows keep you. Wait for me. Rite of passage. My shadow leaps ahead. Healing here. A spiritual journey. First blood. Who needs healing?
Mana kamu?
I'm under attack. We fight.
Nothing yet.
For the shadows. I'm with you.
Halo. Halo.
Where needed. Of course.
Ngapain sih abang? Aduh.
From shadow to shadow.
Aduh. Aku disakiti abang.
Stave them off. Indeed. Shadows. Healing here. Wait for me. Rite of passage. On my way. I'm with you. Confirmed. A spiritual journey. Yes.
Aduh.
Who needs healing? I follow like a shadow. Travel on.
No, you don't.
Ask and you'll receive. For the order. Shadows keep you. of fame. Strike down. Everything. From shadow to shadow. Come, comrades. I go where I'm needed. Into my shadow. Wrong. Of course. Bringing the pain. I'm stopped by one right.
Gak mati, Cok. Masalah baterai sih iki, doh, Pak. Heran aku.
A touch of the old magic. Attack. Heal or harm. Healing here. Wait for me.
Dan Cok, WD kalah karo konoan, Cok.
On my way. Dazzle them. Light. Travel on. I await no order.
Malah di heal, Cok. Goblok.
Confirmed. Not while I am around. I go where I'm needed. A spiritual journey. I'm with you. Shadows keep you. From shadow to shadow. rascal you'll receive. Not yet. Yes. Rite of passage. Shadows come. Who needs healing? Of course. Indeed. I'm with you.
Goblok.
Healing here.
Aku nonton apa, Cuk? Anu lah. Lift, mite tolol, Cuk. Jam piro sih iki kok 15.00 ICT. ICT iki apa meneh, Cuk? Oh, WIB ku ICT. Ancuk.
I am perfectly suited for this environment. Clinker, I mean tinker. Indeed. Blink dagger.
Prepare for battle.
Go, my little friends, go! Tinkering about. My sentiments exactly. R&D. Proceed. Absolutely.
Really?
Very well. March, 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 march.
Really, Cuk? Iya. Ah, ketemu sing iki mang tolol iki mang, Cuk. Ala nena. Nane. Playoff MDL ID 10. Kiss.
10 seconds remaining. 5 seconds remaining. Your turn to pick. Seconds remaining. 5 seconds remaining.
Hello, me falling la la.
My iron will shall break them.
It's in the bag.
Prepare for battle.
That was hot.
I charge ahead. Certainly. As suggested.
Wow, man.
Correct. Of course.
Thirty seconds to battle.
Look there.
The battle begins.
The peace is broken. Upon this plain. Indeed. The way is clear. All paths lead to conflict. I will. I'm under attack. I have them. The beast of all. Babu. One world is much like another. Well met. run rampant. Attack is the best defense. I will. Look there. I have their scent. Between the plains. Of course.
Aduh, ganggu aku. Ganggu aku dong. Ya, kau usah dipul, kau usah di stack. Gak apa-apa, ini senkingnya marah sih gitu.
Onward.
Aku golek XP, Oke.
Certainly. I warned you, Lion, not to lay a finger on me. Hey, felt that. One world.
Oh, bajingan nih.
I put myself out.
Bas! Masalah basnya gak metu.
I run rampant. The beast of all worlds. With a fury. Upon this blade. All paths conflict. I'll settle.
Your middle tower is under attack.
I chop.
Your middle tower is under attack.
That's not for the
Your
likes of
middle tower is under attack.
You'll be dead before you know it.
Your middle tower is under attack. Dire's courier has been killed.
The way is clear.
Your middle tower is under attack.
As suggested. Yes. With a fury. The beast of all worlds. Upon this plane,
Dan cuk kalah level cuk sniper karo WD cuk.
of course. Correct. Certainly. Indeed. Yes. I have assent. Look there. I run rampant. Bring you down. Indeed,
Cerewet.
as suggested.
Iki kayak anu.
Correct. Certainly. Well met.
Dan cuk ono base barang cuk.
One world is much like another.
Your top tower is under attack.
Double damage. The beast of all worlds.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
The way is clear. I'll settle this.
Your middle tower is under attack. Your middle tower is under attack.
Between the blades. Of course,
Your middle tower is under attack.
upon this plane, I charge ahead.
Kenapa? Matane gak mati.
Your top tower is under attack.
The way is clear. The beast of all worlds. Confound you. Correct. From this place,
Your top tower is under attack.
much like another.
Your top tower is under attack. Your middle tower has fallen.
Certainly. Yes. I charge ahead. As suggested. Endurance run. What's the practice?
Your middle tower is under attack.
Maranu cok. Endi damage-mu kon jare carry cok.
Gold for me. I will.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
Blingmu ndi cok.
Radiant structures are fortified. Your middle tower is under attack. The enemy's top tower has fallen.
Wrist.
Ayo kon de bling lo. Ora wedi sih.
I run.
Baik.
The beast of all worlds. I charge ahead. I will. Yet. Certainly. The way is clear.
Oh, pelo pisan iki anu iki.
Next time, don't be afraid to leave your friends to die.
Anjuk gururku mati pisan.
Avengement shall be Look there. Of course.
Your top tower is under attack.
Indeed. Yes. Let it go. I am the scent. Endurance cuts no more. All paths lead to conflict. You're not going anywhere. Upon this plane, as suggested. Between the planes, there's no escaping me. Yes. The way is clear. You'll be dead before you know it. All paths lead to conflict. There's no escaping me. I charge ahead. Not yet. I have the scent. Yes. Of course.
Your top tower is under attack.
Quick sprint.
Radiant structures are fortified. Your top tower has fallen.
Onward. Upon this plane, I run rampant.
Keyboard kayak gini cok.
Look there. I will. You're not going anywhere. One world is much like another. Between the planes.
No ult.
The enemy's bottom tower has fallen.
Rip and rock.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Strong as an ox. Indeed. Certainly. Not yet. Gold for me. Correct. As suggested. Yes. All paths to conflict. Of course. Yes. Yes. This plane,
Your bottom tower is under attack.
I charge ahead.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
I'm under attack.
Ayo ki malah nang menisor ki apa, Cuk?
Onward. One world is much like another. I have been sent.
Your middle tower is under attack.
As
Ini
suggested.
butuh Sand-King, Cuk.
Correct.
Radiant's courier has been killed.
With a fury. Look there. The beast of all worlds. I run rampant.
Your top tower is under attack.
It's clear. Between the plains. Quick sprint. I'm under attack. Well met. Correct. run rampant. One world is much like another. I have their scent. The way is clear.
Double damage.
Aditya, game apa bang? Game Mobile Legends.
Yes. On this plane. Of course.
Aditya, ini game Mobile Legends.
Onward.
Legend Aditya.
I charge ahead. All paths lead to conflict. Indeed.
Not axe.
Beast of all worlds. All paths lead.
Game ini Aditya Mobile Legends.
Rip and run.
Haragon.
Dire structures are fortified.
Yes.
Your bottom tower has fallen.
Augmentation. Attack is the best defense. I have scent. Endurance run. I run rampant. Not yet. Certainly. Upon this plane. The way is clear. Rip and run. As suggested. Break you down. The beast of all worlds. It's not time yet. Look there. Between the plains. Onward. I'm not ready. Correct. I charge ahead.
Your top tower is under attack.
I'm under attack. Of course.
Immortality.
Game ini bagus bang, iya. Game ini bagus emang. Nama gamenya Aditya Legend.
Yes. Between the plains. I'm not ready. Haste. Bring you down.
Bagus itu apa?
Yes.
The enemy's middle tower has fallen.
Endurance run. One world is much like
Bajingan ono sentrine barang, cok.
I have their scent. Regeneration. Look there. Onward.
The enemy's top tower has fallen.
The way is clear.
Oke, terima kasih.
Indeed. I charge ahead. Correct. Of course. All paths.
Bagus itu apa? Hei, bagus.
Radiant structures are fortified.
Bajingan.
Correct. Between the plains. The way is clear. beast of all worlds. Yes.
The enemy's middle tower has fallen.
Onward. One world is much like another.
Double damage.
Radiant's courier has been killed. Radiant's courier has been killed.
Upon this plane, I charge ahead. I will. Attack the best defense. I run rampant. There. All paths lead to conflict. Of course. Well met.
Dancolin kanan barang cok wong iku.
I'm under attack. Certainly. I have their scent. Onward. Yes. My patience is rewarded. Upon this plane, I run rampant. Look there.
Jenkinge yo lapo nang kono ku.
Between the planes. I have their scent. The way is clear. I'm under attack.
The enemy's bottom tower has fallen.
Got my dagger up.
The enemy's bottom barracks has fallen. The enemy's bottom barracks has fallen.
As suggested.
Radiant structures are fortified. Dire's structures are fortified.
All paths.
fallen. The enemy's middle barracks has fallen. The enemy's middle tower has fallen. The enemy's middle tower has fallen.
I run rampant.
Dire victory.
Golden door from
Universal. Aurora Gaming naon, Tundra Esport Yakul. Sopo maneh Yakul gitu.
Okay, I like this. And they're going to make sure that they give him as good a lane as humanly possible. They've already banned Storm, no Puck. I mean, we could see like your favorite tiny mid, but I doubt it for a game like this.
Yeah, you say your favorite. It's a bait.
Oh, skip.
It's a bait. It's not good.
Aurora Gaming.
These heroes that remain in the absolute competitive dumpster for
Aurora
10 years,
Gaming now
like
on.
Pugna, who have like 1 TI where Thompson plays, and they're like, okay, get back in the trash can. And then you have heroes like Pangolier, where every time he gets nerfed, no, we have to make something else broken about this hero while we nerf other components.
Yep.
He just shifts his playstyle. It's going to be another meta where this hero definitely has a place because they basically made his entire kit physical damage now. And a lot of it goes through the debuff immunity. So you can't even really BKB this hero anymore.
Sure.
Like, it's okay. You obviously don't get stunned, but you still take all the damage because it all just... I mean, you don't care about magic resist anymore on this hero. And if you can amp up that physical through all of his spells with things like Assault Cuirass later on, or Desert or Slardar, some of this random armor amp, it becomes particularly nasty. And of course, all this is on top of a hero that still has Rolling Thunder that now works arguably better than it ever did. Because I think your capability to chain stun somebody in the open without being dependent on bouncing off walls is super, it's fairly reliable. So
it is very hard to dodge that. Whereas before, like, Rolling Thunder, it was just like, okay, if you're in the right kind of area, you can keep tight corners, and, you know, he can't actually do a full circle. You can just kind of stay in one area. Thunderbolt just makes it an entirely different beast. I think Shadow Demon was pretty interesting, the fact that he has stayed first pick. I mean, this was the third most picked and banned hero of TI and was the most picked and banned hero of PGL Wallachia, but win rate did plummet quite dramatically from TI to PGL Wallachia.
He's too annoying to play against. We're going to see the Tusk. I was going to mention that. That's the other like powerhouse support that was still in the pool. Yeah. I mean, this hero still just does way too much in the team fight in terms of Liquid
save. Did a combination of Shadow Demon Tusk the entirety of the, well, I guess the first two games of the finals, right?
These heroes are just really annoying for most carries to play against. Like, that's the thing I want to note on Shadow Demon. For me, SD does two things better than almost any other support in the game. Other than, you know, he's just super well-rounded. He stacks from that forward position like no other than, like, Keeper the Light. There's your stack taker,
I was about to say, you want to stack clear if you've got Shadow Demon.
So this is just like this is a very scary offlane in terms of economic efficiency right now. You have to think about it if you're Nouns. And he is really annoying for a lot of traditional right-click carries. The Demonic Purge debilitates you through BKB no matter what. The Disruption buys 2 or 3 seconds in the fight where you can't hit a target. So if you're a BKB-dependent carry, this hero is one of the worst to play against in Dota in general, and that's where his, you know, secret sauce scale comes from. I think Tusk is very similar. We saw this become a counterpick towards things like the Wind Ranger. Tusk is amazing versus these carries who have a limited window to take that team fight because Snowball stalls it out, punch can stall it out. You can get a kick later and displace the carry. This is, to me, why both these supports are still in the meta. They just limit your picks and makes the carry feel really bad as the game progresses. And, I mean, that's a great feeling. We're going to see Lich here. This is not a hero that has been picked recently, but does give you the armor. Can be a nice Tusk answer. I was also mentioning you have to think of Pangolier as a physical damage dealer, not a magical one. This Lich armor mitigates a lot of that damage.
Yeah.
It's kind of an interesting interaction you wouldn't normally think about, but
yeah, it got
good.
It got buffed up, right? The armor, I think it gave them an extra 5 or 10% damage reduction, something like that. And I think it was Puppy, right? Navi.
Yeah, he was
picked it up. They picked it up once at PGL Wallachia. I don't think it got picked up any other time. But it's been
nice
cropping
too.
up a little bit in pubs as well. So it's definitely, you know, in the back end.
His laning is still good, but you can also throw the lane pretty easily with this hero. Like, if you give away that one bad death early, then his laning falls apart a bit. You really want to snowball, get the first blood on the lane with the Lich, and then just take it off from there. Nouns, picking up where they left off at that TI meta. This is a familiar-looking style lineup for them. Get the kind of hard carry for Yuma that can still fight in that mid-game, but kind of wants to go to that 40-minute mark or so. Get the stacks going. Another Ancient Clear, really important feature to have here. And a hero that can lane versus the Bristleback. The stick charge is going into the Luna now that you can level up the beam. Feel really nice here. And of course, it would not be a game without Puck.
Yeah, another hero that was quite dominant at TI, particularly in the hands of Nisha. And I think another thing that I like about the Luna pickup, though, I feel like Tusk, Luna, to some degree Snapfire, but Pango especially, I think all of these heroes are really good at invading the triangle, right? So when you're talking about stacking up for the Bristleback, you know, I think these heroes are very capable of going into that triangle and taking away those stacks catching the Bristleback when he's farming it and killing him.
I mean, this Lich Puck gives you some early game fighting power, which I think Aurora needed here to kind of defend their side of the map. They're probably going to play a bit more defensive, get the Bristle super farmed. But there is invasion potential, particularly if the two supports on Nouns get a lot of XP early. That Wisdom Rune is going to be very important for this support duo. If you can get this snap to an early 6, then you're just going to cut through the Bristleback, don't care about a disruption. Puck's game becomes a little bit harder because these supports are tankier. I think that's one of the key factors when you play as Puck. Everybody talks about the lockdown and the stuns and being able to build hexes or orchids or all that stuff, and that is super important versus Puck. But the other component is if you just have a smooth early game and your supports tank up and get levels, the hero can feel a bit more mute in the fights because he can't get that like key kill at the start that transitions into the team fight snowball.
Do you think that's why Storm had so much success at PGL Wallachia, and maybe Puck will follow suit, continuing his dominance at TI as the Bracer meta got nerfed?
Yeah, it helps a lot, right? It really helps a lot. That might be one of the biggest changes for the meta in general, is removing a lot of the extra HP these supports were getting as we transition into that later portion of the mid-game. It opens up a lot more killers in the patch. Heroes that can snowball just off killing people around the map and scale that way. I mean, Storm is one of the best, but even the Earth Spirit mid that we saw first phase banned here, it's a similar type of hero. If you can feed off these like easy backline support kills like this Lich, right? This Lich might only have 1500 HP instead of 2500 or something, right? Like, you know, with Solar Crest, Double Brace or whatever. That's a huge difference in the fight. It means you don't have to cast 2 or 3 extra spells on this hero. You don't have to sit there and right-click him another 3 times as a Luna. That changes the meta and the timings a lot here.
Better chance of blowing him up before he gets off any spells himself.
Exactly.
And we saw, I mean, I feel like this Chain Frost is really good.
It's a nasty spell. The AoE damage and control, the slows, just stacking it all from this Lich. You clump up in that fight, it's gonna hurt.
Yeah, it's way more debilitating. Also, just like if you end up getting ice, the fact that it with the facet that it sticks around you,
Tes tes 1 2 3. Ini adalah voice note Tako.
2 or 3 seconds. That's pretty obnoxious as well.
10.000 dari Tako, di sono gunung di sini gunung, di tengah-tengahnya ada contoh pesan.
As I feel like Aurora's
tengah-tengahnya
probably way more
pesan
likely to
apa
bristle for jabs. Feel comfortable about it with the stacking on the SD, and we'll see what TA2000 wants here. Oh no, they're gonna play.
Yeah, is this scary Void Spirit still?
Maybe it could
for
go
TA2000.
Could go either side lane. Jabs will play pretty much anything. Very interesting pick. Maybe some secret tech here with some Void Spirit carry or something. I mean, this hero does scale like an absolute beast, but generally he wants solo XP. That's one of the biggest things about this hero. Like, he kinda
10.000
snowballs up
dari
having a higher
tako,
level,
di
so
sono
that's gonna
gunung
be
di sini
stunted.
gunung.
And Lich
Di
has this funny problem that he
tengah-tengahnya
kind
ordo contoh
of
pesan.
they buffed it, the range on his mana
betul,
deal
Pak.
that he has, where he gets mana off of
Leader
creeps
Corona.
dying and stuff. But he does kind of need to be in the
Media
lane,
share.
in order to get that. So he's really not going to be giving that much solo experience.
I mean, there's just an Underlord option here for something. If they want to hit, they want to fire.
Yeah, that looks really devastating.
The other thing would be like Ember mid or Monkey or something.
They go for the Timber Saw, who did
Okay.
very well at PGL Wallachia, 70% win rate for
I
that hero.
don't mind that because I don't think it necessarily answers the Puck Void Spirit here too well, but
Void Spirit
it'll give
carry,
him a lot
oh.
more confidence towards his Bristleback in terms of can you kill him in that early mid game and shut down his ability to just control the entire team fight. It does do that. This hero always gives you damage. They also do have some lane flexibility here, and it will be the TA2000 Void Spirit here.
I mean, one of your biggest complaints
Very cool.
about, or criticisms maybe, about TA2000 is
Dari
he has
sekian
been a
banyaknya
pretty
carry,
slow
dia lebih
carry,
memilih
and
Void Spirit
the recent
carry
meta,
aja.
which has been, active carries have been a big deal, right? Liquid and Gaming Gladiators being the two most dominant teams of last year, right? They had Duraccio and Mickey. Super active carries. TA2000 really just doesn't do. Do you feel like he is going to be able to achieve some of that with a Void Spirit?
Honestly, who knows? I mean, how many games of carry Void Spirit do we have on the record?
There's a few. There's not that.
Yeah, probably all two of them,
it's not that rare. Come on.
It's pretty rare. This hero really needs XP. I think his jungle farming is not that great unless you're willing to invest in early mana regen item. He kind of plays off the bottle mid and using that to keep his resources full, going for a kill with level 6 and kind of playing around that. All of that gets slowed down in a side lane. Lich can help you with that, but I don't know if this lane's going to be that good versus the Pangolier here, especially if they put that Snapfire top.
Do you think it's possible they meant to pick Faceless Void instead?
Or the wrong purple hero? It's possible. I mean, I think it's an interesting pick. I think particularly early on in the tournament, you can try stuff like this, see if it works. New meta, why not? Maybe he's been spamming in pubs. He's feeling it.
He has played it 7 times in his career, so more than the 2 times.
Yeah, so maybe it was a misplay. We don't know. I mean, this hero will scale, though. Like, that is the one thing worth saying. If you get the 5 or 6 slots on this hero, I don't think anybody doubts its ability to carry a game, no matter where it started off laning. It doesn't really matter, right? You just don't want to lose your towers and lose your map and end up in a scenario where you have to go jungle early on a Void Spirit. I don't think that's going to feel too great compared to the Luna, right? Like, imagine this Luna goes and jungles off a solid laning phase. You have a solid laning phase on Void Spirit, you go jungle. Is that at all even? No. Some of that can get picked up from the Bristleback on the triangle, but like you said, if Noun's early invade, take that away from you, is Void Spirit going to have the levels to come to that fight and defend his side of the map? That's a big question mark for me with this lineup for Aurora. It could just be a greedy play from them as well. They're a greedy, slow team. Maybe it's like a 6-slotted Void Spirit. Can't do anything to it. They don't have the lockdown.
It's true.
It's kind of true. But
I mean, especially with that last pick, I would have been all in on Nouns if they went for Underlord. I thought that was
it looked solid.
If they just double down on auras and tank at that point in time, and also the ability of the Underlord to join team fights across map and just bring superior numbers, I would have been all in on Nouns. I think their lineup just kind of fits what is most successful right now. I still think their lineup draft-wise, I still like it more, but I would have said, this is like an 80-20 game if they'd taken just an aura buyer of that regard.
Maybe they just felt like the Underlord into the Bristle was going to give Aurora too much of a like, if that Bristle got farmed, maybe you don't shut him down, maybe you can't get as aggressive or have as strong a laning phase as you want. Then what do your matchups actually look like for that hero?
Sure. Timbersaw gives it so it's like, okay, even if the Bristleback gets farmed, you're still going to be able to crush him.
Yeah, you can still you still have ways to deal with him in the mid game or deal with him in that farm window where he gets Bloodstone or whatever. Yeah. You have more wiggle room. Maybe just feels more comfortable here. And of course, the Pango can still buy you some auras if you want them here. Could get a Grease Pipe, whatever you want to do. He can scale if he's having a really good game.
I actually don't know if people have been doing this Seeing Red facet, right, for the Bristleback, just to make sure they still have quills for their passive instead of the goo.
Yeah, the vision thing is really weird, though.
Yeah, I feel like very rarely people ever activate the Seeing Red.
Yeah, it's really confusing, honestly, if you haven't played with it a lot.
It's just like, I feel like when people take that facet, they're saying, I just want normal old Bristleback, please. Don't change him with whatever facet nonsense is going on.
Yeah,
5-man
this-
smoke up from Aurora late one to see if they can get a smoke wraparound to catch an early first blood. But now it's
10 orang
doing something
merokok,
similar
ayo.
here, and they're going to be mirroring each other.
Yang
on
satu
the
ke
map.
atas, yang
I like
satu ke
this.
bawah.
Aggression
Apakah
from
yang akan
Aurora.
terjadi?
We're not going to sit back this game. We're going to take the fight to you. Look for the early first blood. Look for some action.
Yeah, this might be the only time you see Aurora on the noun side of the map.
Yeah, the next time will be the 30-minute mark.
True.
When they decide to make the second move.
It
It will not come to that.
I like how we're already setting this narrative, despite the new roster that we haven't seen.
I mean, this game
in
does-
motion yet. It could be just an entirely different team.
It could.
but-
Also, I don't want to curse this game, but I feel like both these lineups don't want to just sit and farm forever. Like,
Yeah.
there's a lot of playmaking on both sides. You have heroes that can start the fight. You have heroes that want to fight often and early and don't have long cooldowns, don't need a lot of resources. You're kind of looking at a lot of, like, one item and go, right?
Yeah.
Damn, that posture for Ovid is S tier. Holy. This guy has been training, dude. I had to throw that out there because I will say I think there's a lot of bad postures in the world of Dope. Look at this man. He is. That is some S tier.
That is a
top of the
straight
chart,
back
dude.
right
That
there.
is beautiful right there. That's why he's a mid lane dominator. This will be an interesting season for Ovid. I think it's a player that, to me, has always stood in that like top 5 mid laners in the world when he's in form, but never really got those TI results that I think his pedigree called for.
And then having this last year on top of that, where he definitely fell out of that conversation, I think, of top 5 mids in the world,
Right,
just
is
because
he
he
even
wasn't
there?
on the same kind of team that, held
mean-
that. I mean, there's only so long that you can get these, 9th through 12th and 13th through 16th placements, or failing to even, potentially qualify for a LAN.
Yep.
And still be in that conversation of one of the best mids in the world.
I mean, that's an interesting. Like, is Ovid in the top 5 right now? Part of me thinks skill-wise,
I wouldn't say so.
I agree. I don't think he is, but part of me still feels he can be, right?
Sure.
Like, skill-wise potential, this guy, you can't say he can easily just have a tournament where he's 10-0, 12-1, 11-2. Like, he just dominates games very quietly. So we're going to try and start off strong in these side lanes, particularly on the Lich lane, looking for the early kill. This is a strong laning duo.
Well played. They took advantage. They got the level 2 first in this matchup, and with the extra set of spells from both a Void Spirit and a Lich, they pushed for first blood and managed to get it on Lilith.
You're not going to fight this duo if they get that level 2 first. Between the Frost Shield plus the extra sustain on the Void Spirit, going in and trading 2 heroes with shield, just building up the wand charges as well. So this lane should go well based off that first blood now for T2000. He's going to free farm here. Unless some rotation comes through later on through the gate, you combine the supports.
My initial thought of this new Pangolier and going for the Thunderbolt facet was that it was going to be predominantly a mid laner and wasn't going to be off lane as much, just because I felt like if you're not taking that double bounce to the shield crash, that's a big part of your survivability in the off lane section. So I feel like if you are going the Thunderbolt fashion and you are throwing the hero in the off lane, it's got to be a lot weaker in that laning phase.
Isn't it Thunderhead? Or am I
don't remember what it's called.
Thunderbolt.
What Thunderbolt sound? It's a fast ball. That sounds like a good facet.
It's like a
name for it.
Pokemon name. It's a move name, bro. You're in the wrong game.
All right.
Disruption fighting for the Lotus. That's a little early. He didn't get it.
Yeah, that's
what was
awkward.
that?
Q.
Like, that was not even
It is
close.
called Thunderbolt.
Is it actually?
Yes.
Where did Thunderhead come
doubt
from?
myself.
Where did Thunderhead come from?
I don't know. That one makes no sense.
Oh, that's the Razor one. That's the Razor facet.
Okay.
That's what I was thinking of.
Huh?
Which, if you think about it, doesn't really make sense. Like, this one should be the Thunderhead, and the Razor one should be the Thunderbolt.
No, Thunderbolt implies something that's fast, which the ball is going faster.
Yeah,
so
whatever.
Of course.
We'll leave it up to the general public here.
All of the public agrees with me, because nobody agrees with your weird-ass logic.
All right, important thing to keep in mind as these early lanes develop on the side lanes for Aurora is, one, it looks like they're going quite well for them. The mid's just going to be a kind of free farm lane trade. CU gets power runes later on, but I'm really looking towards the ancient stacks here for both teams. I think the ancient stacks for Aurora, you definitely want to come out early and first here. You want to get the stacks up for the Bristle, so he can be the most farmed hero coming out of 10 minutes. But then at some point, you kind of want stacks for the Luna as well. Or even this Pango to just roll through. I don't know how often we're going to see something like that.
Would it be Luna or Timbersaw? Timbersaw is really good.
Kamu
Timber,
dimana,
yeah, I guess
Santo
Timber off the
Adit?
mid can also do it. Depends how active he is. It's really going to be your acceleration here for both teams. But right now, it seems like Aurora, they are cruising through this early game. Not a lot of harass on their cores. Both the side lane heroes super happy right now. Jab's basically free farming. And if you get through the first 2 levels on Bristle, you kind of become untouchable. Like, yeah, you can rotate and kill this hero, but it ends up usually costing you more to do it than you get out of it.
Yeah, like even if you do kill him, he does so much damage to you. He comes right back, full resources, and just owns the lane. Right?
That's the problem with this hero. It's just not efficient to deal with him until you have super high efficient damage online. There's not a lot of heroes that give you that early in the game.
The mid lane matchup, Copy's doing pretty well for himself. 21-6, a lot of denies for this matchup of Timbersaw versus Puck. So doing very well there. Even if the side lanes are going pretty good for Aurora. And still managed to get a refill on his bottle, which Abed tried to deny and contest. So that harassment that he's been doing to Copy probably won't end up leading to a kill, but we'll see.
Man, Gunnar is not having fun in this early game. In this Pango Void Spirit matchup, man. He's getting dominated on the CS chart. Almost doubled up at this point. I mean, the extra base damage here, no joke on this Void Spirit. That's the one thing he has going for him in any of these matchups, including those mid matchups. But he just built the straight stats. T2000 not been harassed early because the Lich is zoning them.
Oh no, the cookie put him in the wrong direction. It did manage to get the double stun, but it puts Gunnar far too deep onto the Aurora side. That actually lives with below 20 HP there.
And Wancharge is doing some work. Still, the thing that remains is you're not burning anything out of this Void Spirit, so he doesn't have to invest in any amount of regen. He's completely free-farming the lane, abusing the base damage advantage, getting the bonus. Not a fun lane for Gunnar.
Oh, drinking buddies action to get that extra damage. Trying to punish Jabs, but you could see what you're talking about. You try and put pressure onto the Bristleback, but it's just going to end up costing you too much. Those quills start adding up, and now Yuma is going to get run down by Jabs. There's no way out of this one.
He is not fast enough to disjoint this, I think.
Stacks on stacks through the Shadow Poison and the quills. And even while the Luna is gone, they can kick Fly out of here, so no CS for him either.
I don't like that aggressive move from Nouns. Like, you missed your window to punish this Bristle on the lane. At that point, you just have to get stacks up for the Luna and try and match his efficiency. This is not a hero you can trade well into. It's the strength of him as a hero right now in the meta. Really need a good core mount. Like, you have to pick like Razor or something, you know. This Luna Tusk is not enough to do it at this point when he's full and has full wand charge like that.
First power rune coming up.
Ooh, Copy would love this.
And it ends up being bottom lane where Abed and...
that is such a good rune here.
Yeah.
Such a good rune. You're looking at these stacks. They're going to get scouted. But can you do anything about this? Look at the stack differential. It is absolutely massive right now. This is the power of the Shadow Demon. Nouns know this. They are very familiar with this hero and what it can do. You have some stack stealing potential with the Timbersaw, but that's why that amp damage rune is so valuable right now. You're just going to block off the map. These moves from Nouns are no longer viable into the Puck potential to rotate. And Abed instantly going top. He wants Yuma a second time.
Disruption on a Luna with Abed having an amp damage. It is no contest. Yuma is very dead here. And any supports to try and come in to save him are going to die as well. So Fly doesn't even try. He's going to go for a steal on the Wisdom Rune, but I believe Aurora is going to be back in time. Yeah, he's even spotted.
You get a courier. That's not too bad.
And he'll have to TP out. Coil's going to stop that one, so they'll find a second kill out of all this one. And they give it to Abed, too. So Abed, if he takes some of the stack as well, man, he is going to be massive.
He might stay around for some of the experience.
Yeah.
I'm sure Jabs will get a lot of the last hits here, but again, a very efficient early game here from Aurora. They have not expended a lot of resources to get to where they are right now outside of some stacking. They still won both side lanes. They got the power rune. Also, shoot in, might reveal a ward here. Comes down to this Timbersaw. Like, how much pressure can you exert right now as Copy? Get your team back on the board. Look towards that 8-minute power rune.
I feel like, yeah, okay, they can have the hard cam stack, but that ancient stack, it's got to be something you have to contest. That is way too valuable. And I think Copy is the only one who can really go up there with the way this laning phase has gone for Aurora. Up 2K so early on.
I just don't know if you have the support power to do it. Timbersaw's tanky. He's not invincible. Void Spirit can rotate.
Oh, no!
Oh, my.
Oh, Jabs. Making use
What a monster.
The little guy to deny an arcane rune away from Timbersaw.
That's a big play here. That's actually big. That rune would have gone to the Timbersaw. Would have maybe enabled that invasion.
Gunner in some trouble. Carry coming in. Think they have him. All they need is just a little bit of disables. Gunner's not going anywhere. Not without his level 6. Goes for a swashbuckle. Does have a shield crash. Maybe he just gets out of sight. And Aurora don't even really bother chasing. I guess in some ways, just like the situation from before, damage is done even if they don't kill him. He's having to stay out of this CS almost entirely. Comes in now to try and get his level 6 by clearing out the wave. Pops his level 6, but he doesn't manage to get off that Rolling Thunder in time. He dies. But I guess he got the ult for future play.
Yeah, that lane is just not gone their way at all. And TA2000 is absolutely huge as a result. He has all that experience I was saying this hero needs. And he's just going to go into perhaps Battle Fury here?
That sounds like standard from what carry Void Spirits used to do, right?
Yeah, I guess so.
All right, well, while we watch this hard camp get cleared away, don't forget that you guys are watching BB Dacha here on Fisher. And, we're going to have a lot more tournaments coming up this next year, so if you guys don't want to miss out on any of the Dota action that's going to be happening, be sure to follow. But back into the action here, Chain Frost goes out, Snowball saves him, and it doesn't actually stick around that fast. It almost stuck around long enough to get the bounces, but instead the Lich dies, and they push for more. Abed is going to run interference, trying to get Jabs out of here in time. Copy. Oh, he goes the wrong direction. Guesses wrong. Jabs cut over to the left-hand side. Gets spotted being greedy like that, though. Yuma, with just a little bit of mini-stun, is enough to get him in the end, while the Timbersaw is cut down by the heavy amount of Shadow Poison action that's stacking up all the heroes. And now the Purge to finish off the flag as well. They got some kills out of that on the side of Nouns, but Aurora simply just brought too many heroes to the fight. There is no way they're going to be able to outdo a full 5-man of Aurora, who already had a net worth lead to begin with.
4-0 start for this Abed Puck, man. He's just getting every fight he wants. He gets to come in late to the party and clean up. Nobody's focusing him. All the attention is on that Bristle. Nouns felt like they had to challenge Jabs early in this game to slow the Bristle back down, considering how many stacks have been built up. But only your Timbersaw can do that, and there's a lot to deal with him this early on, particularly when you have the levels on the supports. Not a fun fight for Copy at all. Still doing okay on the net worth chart and very strong. But you're starting to give the kind of start to a Puck where this hero feels unkillable.
Trying to catch him, diving onto this tower. The tower is quite low as well, but the TPs are coming in with Sapphire Kisses. They need to get out, but TA2000 has been caught. He's going to jump forward, go to the Bristle back, who almost finished off Lelis, but now he's stuck inside this Thunderbolt facet. Look at it go, man. He's just rolling around nonstop. The Quills might add up to kill Gunner, and it does, but ultimately, Nouns got what they came for. 2 core kills. And even searching for a support here as well. Abed, though, is waiting. Does manage to get off the silence. The Chain Frost goes over to the Timbersaw instead of the Tusk. The Tusk is on such low HP, but they can't commit to get that kill. No turnaround here. So it'll stay at just the 1-for-2 exchange to the favor of Nouns.
Nouns striking back. Not afraid to just fight straight back into Aurora with the coil on cooldown. Chain Frost does come up, but TA2000 overextends. Maybe not respecting the amount of little mini stunts that can come out between the punch and the beam. Holds you in a place for a decent amount of time here, and straight into the Eclipse. Yuma getting active. Finds another freebie here.
Man, how did he manage to get so close to him? Must have been Ice Shards probably blocking in the...
Look at the invasion. Nouns looking for the stacks. Still got this big Ancient stack here. Never got claimed.
Jabs is halfway to his Aghanim Scepter, so he's not close to finishing up Ags, so he can do the stack, the Ancient stack, very quickly. He has to use this little smoke trick to do it instead, which is actually really clever, especially if they have vision, right? It's like you may not even know the stack is going on unless you actually pay attention, clicking on that area in the map. But of course, their vision got taken out earlier, so I had no idea Jabs is going to take all that. Nouns not feeling confident enough to complete that invasion.
Probably the defusal for the Pangos, so some of the early fighting items coming online for Nouns, and I think they are going to have an advantage. I mean, the Battle Fury on the Void Spirit, I do like it here because you are playing it safe when you have to scale through some mechanism and get that general farming speed up. And you're still going to hit hard in the fight. I don't think it's that slow. But things like the Diffusal are going to be some of the stronger early fighting items here between the two teams. If Downs can get another fight or two out of this Pangolier early, I think that's what they're looking for. And they've shown they're not afraid to bring 5 heroes to that exchange.
Sure.
And look who's on top. It's your Timbersaw. Despite the early game being really efficient for Aurora, Copy still found a lot here.
Yeah, there really isn't that much of a difference between all of these cores except for the Pango. Pango, quite a big difference between
he got dunked on. He got dunked on. I mean, sometimes Lich gets you, man. Like, that's just how it goes, you know? You go to that lane, you get nuked 3 times, you lose the game, you're like, man, this hero's busted as hell. Then you play it, you go like 0-8. Man, this hero's garbage as hell. It's the Lich effect.
Oh, maybe it isn't Lich's problem. Maybe it's the player's problem.
That's true. It is a very complex hero. It takes a steeled mind to execute the Lich strategy in the modern age of Dota 2.
14 minutes in, 2,000 net worth lead, and I feel like Copy hasn't gotten any power runes, man. Another one that doesn't quite go his way, though Lelis was able to grab an Invis rune. But he is not getting the power runes to activate his Timbersaw. So that net worth lead, not really using it for much.
Is this the part of the game where it slows down and we don't see another kill for 30 minutes, I think? And, I mean, who's happy with that type of situation? I feel like probably Aurora. Battle Fury Void Spirit?
Battle Fury and an Aghanim Scepter coming in on the Bristleback. I mean, they're just going to outfarm the hell out.
They're also going to outscale you here. I don't think Nouns win ultra late at all. I don't think it's close. The Void Spirit, Puck, Shadow Demon are going to decimate your cores in this late game. I think there is a decent, nice timing with like second or third Roche with the Luna.
Sure.
Where I think Yuma can carry this game even if these cores are scaling on the side of Aurora, but you have to pick up the pace a little bit.
Tried to get him away, but got him on the red, then pulls him back in. They save him inside the snowball. Can he get off the Rolling Thunder, especially with Luna coming in to give some extra support? The Chain Frost goes out, doesn't. Oh, it actually does manage to bounce over to the Pango, finish him off. Carry will die for that play, but he managed to get a core kill in the process. And now with Big Bad Jabs coming in with his Aghanim Scepter, Nouns, they have to back away. They are still not going to be able to break Aurora and this Tier 1 safe lane tower. Aurora hold their buildings up. They have yet to lose a Tier 1.
Nice little disjoint there from Aurora, cutting their small losses. A lot of ults expended by Nouns. They got their Pango kill. The Void Spirit's going to continue to farm. They should be happy with that overall. No Tier 1 taken by Nouns. You're looking at this Tier 1 tower damage right now. It's miserable. Just not able to open up the map. And Jabs with the Ags completed there was happy to take the fight. Also, that Aether Lens already done on the Shadow Demon is huge here for Aurora.
Yeah. It's also...
It just makes Q a menace in the fights, particularly versus the Luna. Oh. Okay. Yeah.
It was a nice little mini stun, but you're going to need a whole lot more than that than just the Lucid Beam into Snowball. And apparently it takes Copy. Copy chases him down after the orb and gets the kill with the double chakrams.
Blink Timber. Proven his worth here in the early game versus the Puck, able to keep the pace and catch him without that phase shift. You get the damage in for sure. That's a huge pickup here for Nouns. Not only do you take the most annoying hero off the game for a bit, but it was this Puck with a streak. So that's a lot of gold for Copy. Pushes him back toward the top, and you got that Tier 1 mid off that rotation.
Feels like Nouns were kind of working for that, something like that, the last couple of minutes, and they finally got it. They finally got a clean pickoff that can lead to a tower that Luna takes. So now the mid-tier 1 tower is gone. Makes it easier for Nouns to take a little incursion into the triangle. Didn't have any stacks, so nothing for the Timbersaw to take away from the Bristleback, but you know, that opportunity is still open.
Yeah, that was a really important kill. Also right before the blink came out on the Puck, which changes this hero a lot. It just becomes way harder to take him down in this sort of exchange like that. That was a big window to hit. Really massive find from Copy. Also just for kind of the feel of the game, not an aspect talked a lot about, but you get a kill like that on a hero that's unkillable, it makes a huge difference as you go down the stretch. It just makes you feel like you can at least kill this Puck, even if it's not true.
Sure, it gives you a little bit more confidence in your movements.
The old fake hope, you know.
Disruption into Aether Remnants.
We're going to see that a lot this game, I think. It's one of those older combinations with the Void Spirit that still very strong.
And you're not going to have a save from that Tusk for quite a while. With him going to Pavis, it presumably into Solar Crest, You know, you need a blink snowball to be able to pull you out of that one. Otherwise, Pango's just going to be 100-0 every time.
Stay frosty.
Well, armor rune for Abed. So that shield rune's going to do even more for his survivability. So he could probably just shake off that one little death and say, all right, I'm going to keep playing super aggro.
Very aggressive ward here from Q as well. Straight onto Noun's triangle. Could be a ward they smoke back to at some point, or will allow TA2000 to continue to sit down here in the safe lane, which, by the way, that tower's still up. I mean, this Void Spirit's just gotten to do whatever he wants down here for a long time.
A lot of drawing from the two supports there of Downs.
Yeah, I mean, you know what they want to do right now. They want to make this smoke move or this incursion into that bottom area of the map, get a kill out of it, take that tower. It's where all the dire vision is right now as well.
Yeah.
In that Radiant Triangle. This is the area you want to move to. Instead, they're just getting scanned up top. I just don't like all the heroes being up here for now. I was like, what are you going to get up here? What's even your best case scenario?
Sinister Gaze and Disruption. Not quite the combo they're looking for, but they still have enough burst damage. Man, he didn't have a chance there. I thought, sure, Pango's going to die 100-0, so maybe the Timber Saw is going to be, you know, the person you need to get initiated on. But it seems like the Timber Saw can't stand up to that kind of damage either.
It just gets absolutely melted, and right near the Roche pit. Bad place to die for Nouns. They lose their most important hero on the map and the next most important objective. Be interesting to see what they give this Aegis to. I can see an argument for anybody here. I mean, Abed's probably unkillable, so between the other two, and yeah, the frontliner in the Bristleback makes the most sense.
All right, well, I think Nouns, on paper, their lineup wanted to be able to fight in this period of time. But I don't think there's any way they can against an Aghanims plus the Aghanim Shard on the Bristleback.
Don't have this Luna BKB yet. So a lot of his net worth is not as effective as it looks on paper.
Yeah.
And I think they would have wanted a larger gap between this Luna and the next hero in this game, which is this Void Spirit. It's just not big enough for what these two heroes are supposed to do in the early game.
Battle Fury, Void Spirit is keeping it up.
He is going to be scary this game, because I feel like you got over the hurdle here.
Yeah. I think once you get to Battle Fury and then your second item, which is, I feel like, usually Manta, because, hey, you're a universal hero.
Yeah, you're cruising.
That's when you're really online. You got a little bit of a Dispel to make sure that you can use that mobility. Jabs, see him do the Tormentors. Very, very efficient. Always love when you have at least one hero that can do the Tormentor kind of by themselves. Whereas Nouns, you can see they're going to have to bring most of their team to be able to do this. Big difference in efficiency.
Now, one of the big differences, though, between these two lineups is I feel like Aurora have, not for better or worse, but they have multiple kind of semi-carries built into the lineup between the Puck Bristle and the Void Spirit.
Sure.
I think Nouns have a much more, like, we're all going to go at some point behind this Luna, buff Yuma up with Solar Crest, Drinking Buddies, a save from the Tusk, Snapfire throwing some spells in, or maybe a cookie to help you chase, and then auras from the Pangolier, which there was a pipe coming out for the Pango, there's a Greaves coming out for the Snap.
Yeah.
This Luna, in theory, is going to have a lot more buffs behind here compared to maybe just the Lich Armor on the opponent side that might just go into this Bristleback or Void Spirit.
Is that 4 Protect 1 or 4 Enable 1? Is that even good, though, against Shadow Demon?
That's a big question. I mean, the last support this Luna would want to play into with a buff lineup is probably the Shadow Demon, who not only can purge you, ruin your BKB timing in the fight, remove some of those buffs, make them less effective, and also disrupt you, turn Luna illusions against you. It's rough, man. I mean, and this is a very farm Shadow Demon. This is not a broke Shadow Demon you can just kill in the backline easily. Q is big, man. He's got Aether Lens Blink. He's already level 11. He is going to get his spells off in the fight. You can't stop it here. There's no chance. So you have this BKB on the Luna, but look at how defensive Nouns are right now during this time.
Oh, found him in the trees. Good catch by Abed, thanks to that ward that they placed out. Getting the big stunner out of the way means that Aurora, with the advantage they already have with net worth as well as the Aegis, they are free to take this tier 2. There really isn't a way for Nouns to stop this one.
This is looking rough on the map right now for Nouns. Yeah. This lead has not exploded yet, but it easily could here in the next few minutes. You're getting pushed back a lot. Only the Luna's really out on the map. And again, this is your BKB timing, where this lineup would want to fight around when the Luna's strong.
I mean, frankly, I'm a little bit surprised Copy even came back to the mid lane. I thought he was just going to push out top. while
they want to fight,
pushed
right?
out bottom, but
like they feel good about their position in terms of where their lineup's supposed to sync up. But the Pango's too important for them in terms of starting the fight, giving you the lockdown. Every time Gunner dies, it slows all of that down. It gives more time for the split push to happen between the Puck and the Bristle, taking off the side lanes.
Which do you think is more important in this game, though? The auras or the initiation? Like, do you think Pipe is the right play for the Pango, or do you feel like it would be better for him to just get a Blink Dagger to make sure they can start fights on their favor? Because it seems like we just aren't seeing that happen at all.
I almost lean towards the Blink in a way. I think Pipe is a potentially stronger item in the game for what your lineup wants to do. But with how farmed the Shadow Demon is, it feels like if you don't find Q in these fights, as the game goes later and later, it's not going to be fun for you. Because then you're just fighting head up into a roar. Like, you're putting this Luna on the front line, putting the Timber on the front line, and one of them is just going to get Demonic Purged.
Oh,
disseminated.
This Timber Saw is not tanky at all, man.
No, he really is not.
Took a beating from Jabs. He probably didn't have any of his passives stacked up. So, okay.
Oh,
Blink Dagger is going to be able to help him catch Kaori. So they get to a backline hero in the Lich, not the Shadow Demon, but it's still good enough for them to drop ults for, I guess.
I would have leaned towards the Blink was necessary on the Pango this game. I think even for small stuff it shows. They also went a BKB on the Timber Saw. So when you go these BKBs on your cores, you need someone to start the fight.
Yeah.
As the BKB should fly out for the Void Spear here. Man, he's so farmed, dude. This is disgusting. I mean, he is about to eclipse a Luna.
Yeah, Luna's one of those heroes that's like a little bit like an Alchemist, right? In that you're supposed to be ahead. You
100%.
have such good farming mechanisms. You need to be able to operate with a 2,000, 3,000, 4,000 net worth lead over the enemy carry. And that's just not happening.
I do think this hero does a better job at playing from behind than it used to. It's not the end-all, be-all if your game's a little slower, but...
I do also think it plays better against Shadow Demon than it used to because of the glaives, right?
Yep.
Gonna be jumped, though. Has the BKB, and is going to be forced to use it. Otherwise, the Aether Remnant is going to spell his doom, but has to use the BKB to run away. And Jabs, he's not going to care too much about that one. The coil goes out. The snap stun is going to end up hitting him for a little bit of time there, and that's enough for TA2000 and Jabs to close the distance and finish him off. Copy, though. He's going in with his own BKB, trying to kill Carry again. Realizes he won't have the damage fast enough. Has to use the rest of his time to TP out. Gunner, the rest of his Thunderbolt to roll away. Again, Nouns cannot seem to find the initiation to a team fight. They have found pickoffs that they felt good about, and like, you know, that pickoff in mid, that let them take the tower and stuff, but have we seen them win a single team fight?
Nope. They've not been able to find the openings. They aren't starting really anything on their terms. If anything, it's been TA2000 starting more of these fights than anybody on the Noun side.
Yeah. I mean, with his BKB, he's untouchable. They have no stuns to stop him.
Yep.
Try and get a Walrus Punch on him, I dare you. He's got 2,300 HP. He's not going to go down easy, and he does tons and tons of damage.
I mean, the thing is, whoever you go on has way more than that. That's part of the issue with this Shadow Demon hero, is this defensive disseminate is also pretty disgusting when your heroes get this high up in HP.
Yeah.
Like, it turns this 2,300 HP hero on the front line into an almost 3,000.
Yeah, go on a Bristleback. He's spraying a bunch of quills at you, but if he gets, you know, disseminate there as well, the damage is turned around. It's immense, and you could see it there as Copy falls over inside of that coil. And Nouns may have to use another round of their BKBs defensively, though Yuma holding on to his for now. TA2000 pops his BKB, chase for the kills. They're going to get fly out of it, certainly. Yuma, not copy the Aether Remnant, slowed down a little bit by the Quills. Yuma's going to pop his ultimate here with the Thunderbolt. Oh, the Disruption comes out. He's still going to be coming back into danger territory as Yuma tries to finish him off. And finally, they need the Timber Saw's touch to bring him down. Carry, next up on the table, gets the grab. Two of them locked together. Do manage to finish off the Pangolier, but now Copy has to use his BKB to get back up to the high ground, as ultimately they can kill one of these cores, but the semi-cores are proving to be too difficult. It's three of them you're having to contend with. You bring down the Bristleback, sure, but the Puck and the Void Spirit are having absolute free games.
Just dancing on him here. Absolutely dancing on with these mobility cores. Not enough lockdown in the tank. Even with the massive buyback here, that's just going to cost Copy his entire game if this game even continues. Not enough damage in the tank. And that is the downside of letting this game go later and later with such a start for the Puck and Void Spirit. You don't shut them down at some point, they're going to start to take over the fights. You don't have the auras to sustain you like you might have in some of those previous patches. Very tough position for Downs. They just also never got this Luna to the Conda. So that beam burst it's not good enough to carry you through the fight. I mean, we're seeing the damage numbers here from Downs. It's just been lackluster across the board.
Abed leading the way, and the rest of Aurora following suit now as the two cores will deal the damage to the buildings while Abed does the hero damage to keep Nouns at bay. It's going to be 2 lanes of barracks. The only thing that's really going to buy Nouns a second life here, and a little bit of breather, is the fact that they still have a tier 2 up in the top lane, so Aurora can't go.
Aduh, hayu. Lobby not found. Masa wis mari? Wis GG. Sebentar, kok aku melihat Saika, Cok? Emang saiki anu? Nightfall nang anu? Nang Tundra? Oh iya, Cok. Hah?
Ten seconds remaining. 5 seconds remaining.
Iki agane mel apa sih? Increase damage per debuff. Bull carry lah edan po. Ancoy cerewet, Cok. Jangan, Cok. 2800 mainnya anu, Cok. Mainnya anu lho. Mainnya normal, Cok, cupu. Cuk mah tahun 2019 kayak mainnya normal, Cuk. Saiki 2024 loh.
It's in the bag.
Prepare for battle.
My venom flows. As you say. No epic fail today, my friends. 'Tis brilliantly clear that this one is in the bag. Impaled.
Walah wis.
Yes.
Dan apa Venom yo?
30 seconds to battle.
Dan Cuk apa iki, Cuk?
Yes. Agitation. To the fight. Going.
Di blok lah, Cuk. Astagfirullah.
Ruination.
Oh.
A touch of venom.
Apa kuning? Oh,
It's in my nature. Quick as venom. Yes.
Aduh.
In venom. Try again. Vile advance. With vim and venom. Yes. Agitation.
Ayo hook aku. Hahaha.
My venom flows. Impaled.
Jemput.
Vile advance.
First blood.
Alah.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Pinoy Tolil.
Venom. Ah, sweet toxicity. A touch of venom. Run you down. As you say. With vim and venom. Yes.
Hook aku. Zarno iki.
Yes. Going. As you say. My venom flows.
Nah, wafer ya soge kok, dume soge, pedune soge.
Violet bands. Attack. Sweet toxin.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Agitation.
Masalah kedisian, Cok.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Quick as venom.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Impaled.
Your middle tower
Taste
is under
my
attack.
venom. My venom glands engorge. Yes. Going. With vim and venom. A touch of venom. Yes. Attack.
Aduh, nggak bisa nyelamatin ya.
Deadly to the touch. Violet Vance. Yes. Toxic attack. Agitation. Impaled.
Even I like a good bauble.
Quick as venom. Going.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
My venom flows. With vim and venom. I'm under attack. Chill. Here. Yes. As you say. Violet Vance. With vim and venom. Going. Yes.
Your top tower is under attack.
Ruination.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Quickest venom. The plague on our foes.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Yes. Deadly to the touch. It's in my nature. Your status. Toxic attack. Plague our enemies. A touch of venom. As you say. My venom flows. Yes. Impaled. Agitation. Agitation.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Yes.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Maybe not enough heft. Going. As you say. Yes.
Males Jarno mati cok.
Your bottom tower is under
Peno pelo iku. Sapa maneh Julia iki cok?
Quickest
Your bottom
venom.
tower is under attack.
Impaled.
Angel cok lek.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
With vim and venom.
Jarno, kita bikin orang marah cok.
Your bottom tower has fallen.
Vile advance.
I'll take it.
A touch of venom. Yes.
Your middle tower is under attack. Your middle tower has fallen.
Agitation. With vim and venom. Vile advance. Impaled. touch of venom.
Godlike.
Yes. Quick as venom. As you say. Yes. It's not time yet. Yes.
Your soul to crush.
I refuse. I'm under attack.
Radiant's courier has been killed.
Not normal folks, that face.
Your top tower is under attack. Your top tower is under attack. Your bottom tower is under attack. Your bottom tower is under attack.
Regurgitated into the world.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
Toxicity. Agitation.
Ini party pelo aja wong-wonge. Wine 2000 mainin nang anu pisan, aduh. This user has not set up their Steam community.
A touch of venom. Attack.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Quick as venom.
Your top tower is under attack.
Yes. Coin for my efforts.
Your top tower is under
My
attack.
loyal war. As you say.
Your top tower is under attack.
With vim and venom.
Your top tower has fallen.
Yesus.
Taste my venom.
Aduh, mati aku, Cok.
Your middle tower is under attack.
I'm a
Your middle tower is under attack.
Nah, menang 4000. Menang 2000. Iki pinoy-pinoy tolol iki, Cok. Oh. Main Dota 3000.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Mek gawe ngene antok.
I return. Vile advance. I could use some my venom flows. Yes.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Yes. Yes.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
Quick as
Mencolot.
Your middle tower is under attack.
I'm not ready. Going. Watch this spot. Not touching venom. My venom flows.
Level 5 cok
Your
Dagon.
middle tower is under attack. Your middle tower is under attack. Your middle tower has fallen.
Envenomed. With vim and venom. My loyal wolf. Vile advance. Agitation. Impaled.
Kenapa aku harus dipertemukan oleh 4 tolol, Cok?
The plague on our foes. Yes. Plague our enemies. Impaled. Watch this spot. Going. My venom flows. Well rewarded. Yes.
Your top tower is under attack.
Attack. You can't run from the venomous one.
Your top tower is under attack.
Move them off. I'll advance.
Your top tower is under attack. Dire's structures are fortified.
The plague on our foes.
Your top tower is under attack.
Watch this spot.
Cek kalong separo, Cok.
Not yet. Caustic blow. As you say.
Julia iki sapa maneh, Cok?
Yeah.
Your top tower is under attack.
Aku lek ngene iki
With Bim and Venom. I'm not ready. Quick as Venom. A touch of Venom. Hold them off. Agitation. Vile advance. My loyal war. A touch of Venom.
Your top tower is under attack. Your top tower is under attack. The enemy's bottom tower has fallen. Your top tower has fallen.
Going. My enemy succumbs.
iki piro sih iki jancuk 600 ngelarang men sih heran aku.
Yes. Call it a misconnection. As you say.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
Yes.
Dah, Cok, disuampah, Cok.
My venom flows. With venom and venom. Plague our enemies. I'm under attack.
Your bottom tower has fallen.
Venom pays. Hold them off. My loyal wolf. Agit a plague on our foes.
Iki menang 4000 tapi ranking heral ngono tetap. Aku iso anu, Cok.
My venom flows. Invisibility. Yes. In venom. Watch this spot. Violet dance. Impaled. Quick as venom. Yes.
Double kill.
A touch of venom. Toxic attack. Taste my venom. With vim and venom.
Di pipe.
Yes. Quick as I'm under attack. Alone with you. To be rewoven. Venom pays. Violet dance. My venom flows. Yes.
Jancuk malah diarahno rono, Cuk. Aha.
Your middle tower is under attack. Your middle tower is under attack. Your middle tower has fallen. Your middle barracks are under attack. Dire structures are fortified.
As you say.
Your middle barracks are under attack. Your middle barracks has fallen.
A touch of venom. Agitation. Plague our enemies. Yes. Impaled. Yes. Not yet. Agitation. As you say. Not yet. With vim and venom. My loyal. Attack. Plague our enemies. Go for me. My venom flows. electricity. I'm not ready.
Bounty.
Yes. Yes.
Cetar.
Watch this spot. It's not time yet. A touch of venom. Quick as venom. Vile advance. I'm not ready. A touch of venom.
Tapi rose iki kok larang mencuk.
Yes. As you say. My venom flows. Going. Quick as venom. Yes. Ooh, Hold them off. Yes. Agitation. With them, well rewarded. Plague our enemy. Impaled.
The enemy's top tower has fallen.
A golden thread. My venom flows. Venom.
Your bottom tower is under attack. Your bottom tower has fallen. Your bottom barracks are under attack. Your bottom barracks has fallen. Your bottom barracks are under attack. Are fortified. Your bottom barracks are under attack. Your bottom barracks is
My
fallen.
venom's restored. A touch of venom.
SKP lo.
Go for me. A plague on our
Your
foes.
top tower is under attack.
With vim and venom, my loyal ward.
Kena meneh tok.
Sweet toxin. under attack. My enemy succumbs. Agitation. Yes. Not yet. Sure. Violence. Well wanted.
Radiant structures are fortified.
Yes. Haste. Move him off. As you say, my loyal ward. Attack. Going. I'm not ready. Watch this spot. Caustic blow. Yes. Ruination. Unstoppable. Attack. You can't run from the venomous one. A touch of venom. My venom flows. Plague our enemies. Yes. As you say. Going. Agitation. Relentless. With vim and the plague on our foes.
Wis kalah yo. Wis.
Yes.
2-20 tuh San.
Your king is alive.
Quick as venom. Plague our enemies.
Your top tower is under attack.
Increased terror. A touch of venom. Agitation. In venom. Sweet toxin. As you say. adrenaline flows. Watch this spot. Quick as venom. Yes. Impaled. Going. Violence. It's not time yet. Yeah. Yes. A plague on our foes. Ah, sweet toxicity. Well warded. I'm not ready. Coil for my efforts. With vim and venom.
Nah, mati meneh kae. Mati meneh tok.
A touch of venom. Quick as venom.
Dire's structures are fortified.
My venom flows. The plague on our foes.
Your top tower has fallen.
My loyal wolf. I'm under attack.
Your top barracks has
Aduh, 220 cok. 22222.
Your middle tower is under attack. Your middle tower has fallen. Will you forget your safe world? Your ancient is under attack. Radiant victory.
Oh, untung ya. Tak report kok soalnya kon pelo, kon pisan. Main 2000 match kok anu kok. Main 2000 match kok main di normal.
I don't think so. Video settings affects low helps. Okay, I'm gonna try that. Video settings, it is affect quality. Let's put this to low.
Good black hole game in general. Like, how do you really get it off in a way that impacts the fight where you're not just instantly dying. Like, do you want to be in the front line at all on this Enigma when you have to stare down the Drow Ranger who can absolutely kill you really fast? Chain Frost bouncing around, Roar, Tusk save. It's just not easy at all. I think if you're Jabs, you don't even really think about it in a way. You just let the fight progress, and if you can find something great, but he doesn't have the items to make it work, you're not going to be the one going in first. I don't see Black Hole having a huge mark here, unless Nouns really just mess up positioning terribly.
Yeah. Do you think they're going to contest this, Roshan?
It's a big question here. I think you do. I think the Gyro IO is strong enough to take the fight if you can find a good opening. And if you give it to Nouns here, you're going to feel really bad. That's
they would have loved to jump the Beastmaster. Instead, they'll get Lelis, which is maybe not quite as good, but still excellent. And they still have a chance to run down Gunner, though. Force Staff gets him outside of the range of that slow. The Gyrocopter's just barreling at them right now. Copy. He's going to pump out the Wukong's command and catch Q, but even that, Black Hole's going to stop some of that.
That's a good one.
He's going to be in trouble. He's just straight out dead. They managed to get the initiation. The Gyrocopter is leading the charge here. TA2000 is just fearless.
Trying to reload.
Multi-shot, nice relocate back over to the side. Kiori gets him out of danger. Q is still being safe. But the Pavis as well as the Crimson Guard, all the ores coming out. Aurora keeping his heroes alive. Ovid coming in with his Mjolnir. Activates that one. Yuma is healthy enough. Turns around, kills Kiori, perhaps. Can they kill him in time? The multi-shot running him down. And now they'll go for Ovid. Yuma pushed himself in really, really deep. TA2000 tried to take advantage of that. BKB wearing out. Aurora back to their lines here of 4 ranged heroes. Hook shot back into the play as that has come back up for the second time in this team fight. Q tried to jump Yuma, not good enough. Aurora were not in a position to get aggressive off of that hook shot. Still are going to try and chase them though, because the second axe is going to come out from Abed. That lockdown will allow them to finally surround that the Drow Ranger with no BKB and bring him down. Gunner heading. Ooh, nice blink away into the corner. We'll be able to TP out, but still a massive win for Aurora. Though somehow, Copy comes back into the game and kills Abed. The team fight stretches out so long that just as you think Aurora have won the team fight well enough to be able to take Roshan for themselves, ends up losing their mid and losing control perhaps of the pit. We'll see.
Man, Nouns got kited so damn hard that entire fight. They're going to commit another buyback here, refusing to give up Roshan.
Yeah, they are in the pit right now, but Aurora get a back way for the first sign of Nouns aggression.
They want to jump. They don't want to just get the Roche. They want the kills. Roar is back up
They're
here.
going to sneak past these wards and manage to get the Roar onto the IO. With the Wukong's command, a much better one that kills the IO and sets up TA2000 where he has to BKB and skittle away into the trees, trying to get out of here. Snowball onto Jab. So hook shot on 3. A beautiful setup.
Is that enough
to follow that one up. 3 heroes trapped inside. Can TA2000 pump out the damage? It just doesn't seem like he's got anything left in the table. A Wrath of Nature comes through, deals with the supports. Lich goes down, almost the touch, though he does manage to get off the Snowball. He's barreling into TA2000. He'll probably die. Wait, drinking buddies, a push back in the guts. Gunner jumps forward. AoE damage is enough. He goes down, boundless strike through, catching jabs. They're going to bring down the cores of Aurora. In fact, they almost damn near wiped them on the second part of this engagement, and now they will be the ones to go back and take Roche.
What a crazy team fight. Just gets extended all over the place with these buybacks. The second round of it, though, 7,000 damage from Copy. He finds his mark way better with that second Wukong and the second Boundless that he did in that first exchange. Able to find his targets, and once his Monkey King just starts running through the Aurora lineup, if there's no Black Hole to lock him down, give you the big damage.
I mean, there's a massive difference.
Oh, yeah.
When Nouns are able to get the initiation versus when Aurora does.
And
right?
it's just
like when Aurora does, they can play off of their back and forth, you know, the relocate out and such, but...
I mean, that was a nasty hook shot. Imagine you had Black Hole there. You might wipe them. Yeah. But there's not enough control left
No
here.
flat cannon either.
Yeah, there's very little mana on TA2000. He's just out of it. The fight's gone on too long. Abed tries to turn, but with Yuma coming in here, they knew they had to get out, and you just can't escape.
And we're going to start seeing some of the problems of this matchup, Drow Ranger versus Gyrocopter. You don't build any armor on Gyrocopter typically. You may have to start building an AC or something like that, because
that used to be what you did. You went AC in this matchup.
Yeah.
You can go Butterfly, but it's not that good, and it's not guaranteed. The other route is you can just go Swift Blink and just try and stay on top of the Drow the whole time.
Yeah, just try and do a DPS check, see who pumps out the damage faster.
I don't know, man.
Drow.
Swift Blinking into this lineup sounds pretty scary. The IO also can't really stay with you, so I don't think you're going to have that option this game.
Yeah.
Might just have to try and scale here through other means on the Furion and the Enigma if you're Aurora. Try and continue to find those really clutch black holes to take down the Monkey King or the Drow. You can somehow get in the right spot at the right time. But for now, Nouns will claim that Roshan, put it onto the Yuma Drow Ranger, which the Facet has looked really good this game. The extra mobility on this Drow while you're multi-shotting has actually done some decent work.
Yeah, I think it's very helpful to this hero.
He's got Elven Tunic up now.
Dismastere
Closing in on that
kudu
level
mudo.
20. He's got all the buffs in the world to back him up.
Teman
And
baikku.
TA2000 still looking for some DPS in this game. He just does not do enough damage. Went this like Drum Sanjin Yasha build, which we saw how much he tanked there, and you can kite the fight out, but at some point you're going to have to kill these heroes.
And Nouns not shy about knocking on Aurora's front door. Go up to the high ground nice and early with the banner as well to keep that siege wagon alive.
So how do you take this fight if you're Aurora? You have to look for the hook shot on somebody, maybe Cog Yuma deeper into the base, but no, it is
Aurora
Gunner.
on the gyrocopter. 4 staff back.
Okay,
No
that's
need
just
for a
gone.
relocate. This should give Aurora an opportunity, certainly deal with the banner and maybe push out. We'll see. They are fighting into an Aegis on Yuma. Once again, seems to be pretty okay with taking some of the challenge against the gyrocopter.
Just not a lot of sustain here to deal with the Flak Cannon and the Wrath of Nature poke. Awkward high ground for Nouns. They'd rather just take the fight. They would rather just jump Aurora, which is why I think we saw Gunner go in there, but it's a bit scary to do that into the high ground, into the tier 4s, potential buybacks from Aurora. The Flak Cannon becomes really strong in that type of scenario where it's just going to start hitting everybody. Still maintaining some map control. It's kind of crazy that Aurora are still up in net worth this game. That is...
Do you agree with this win probability now that we're in a place where the net worth is even and the win probability is still heavily favoring Nouns?
I mean, in theory, their cores scale really well here, and the route to victory for Aurora is becoming a lot more one-dimensional. Like, you're either itemizing and gearing up to hit a massive black hole, or Gyro can literally 1v3 the cores. I don't think the Furion's offering you too much.
TA2000 spooked. Uses the BKB early, despite the fact that they had just seen a lot of heroes in the triangle. They saw 3 heroes.
I mean,
that.
I don't fault that BKB. You don't know where the supports are. You don't know where this Monkey King is. This beast just jumps on you. What are you supposed to think?
Yeah, you're probably expecting Wukong's command to be being dropped on your head.
It'll be AC for Ovid here. He's the one who wants it.
Yeah.
He also has no bonus armor, so can't blame him. I don't know. I mean, this might come down to jabs in this game. He's kind of the real difference maker in these team fights. For Nouns as well, can you find the Enigma, take him out? What does he build here? Does he go back for, like, Blink BKB? Lincolns? Can you even ever get there if you want to go down that route after triple Aura? It feels pretty bad.
I mean, that being said, if he does get just Blink BKB, and they have to
My
roar.
God. Yeah, then they have to save roar.
Then that means the roar isn't being used on the gyrocopter or the Furion, who are both, ramping up pretty good.
It is a route you can go. I wonder how tanky he is in the middle of a Wukong. Like, if Nouns can just drop Wukong, but Aurora have been kiting the fights out pretty hard.
Yeah.
So there's some consideration. Can we kite the fight out, play with buybacks? You do have reload, and you have Furion TP. So you could end up in a late game situation where you just win the fight off having 7 versus 5.
Sure.
If you take it in a weird part of the map, Nouns can't get there. It's not on their outpost or anything. Are building into this Tusk kick, though, which is a really important spell you're going to have to think about.
Yeah, when the enemy team is trying to kite you, how do you kite getting kicked into
don't.
the middle of Nouns? You know, you're just done.
And it's the one thing that makes this Isle Gyro pair get split up. So if you just kick the Gyro in, you have to reload him out, and then Nouns can look for the reload cancel, which they have some decent tools to deal with that. That's a nightmare scenario for Aurora. And it's closing in here. It's not too far away for the Tusk.
Searching for a Wisdom Rune steal. Seems like Copy knew that was coming, though. He denies the Wisdom Rune on his side, while
Wait, they
Yuma
denied
denies
both?
the enemy Wisdom Rune.
What?
How did he have an illusion rune? Did he pick up an illusion rune on the Drow Ranger and had his illusion?
Wait, why would you deny? Why would you deny both?
Well, I mean, they were in a position to play on Aurora's side.
Right, I understand denying one. We're going to see a quick pickup. Like, you deny one because you're going to one. You can't go to both, right? But denying both...
Aurora's just playing so defensive. They're like, they could be on their wisdom,
but that's what I'm saying.
They could be on ours.
You can't
We're
think they
afraid
can,
of both.
You can't think they can be in both. That's my point. Well, right? They're either at one or the other, and you're at one or the other. And if you're both at both...
Okay, well, all right. The copy one...
Isn't the risk of denying it for the monkey the same as just taking it?
No, he denied it with an illusion.
But he was there.
Yeah, but he wasn't close enough to get it before the clockwork did, so he had
I know,
to die
but-
with his illusion. So,
But you know what I'm saying? Like, the effective risk, I don't think I've ever seen that before. So.
I mean, I've never seen it either.
That's just such a weird situation. Like, you deny both wisdom rings. Maybe it's some next level meta. Like, we want everybody to be low level.
Can't afford those higher death timers, you know.
It's just the ultra next level play because they know Aurora are going to play for the buyback, reload, buyback, TP in with Furion. So they want to be. No, actually, you'd want them to be higher level.
You want them to
so
be
it's
higher
more
level.
expensive. They should have left both and just given them both to Aurora.
Of course.
The next level economic damage. That way, when you buy back, it's more expensive.
True.
Silver Edge on the lineup here for TA2000. Still not level 20. His levels have really been gimped this game. I mean, it can happen with the IO pair, and you're not crushing the fights. But man, he would love for those extra talents here on the gyro. Really important.
TA2000 is really just all hitting on damage and getting close to the Drow Ranger.
Which is what you kind of have to do.
I mean, it used to be you would always go AC, like you said. But I get because Abed wants AC, he's just, all right, it's Daedalus Silver Edge.
I mean, he was fairly tanky in that fight with the IO to back him up. You have Crimson on the Enigma.
Yeah, but I don't think that's going to last forever. Like,
you have Vlad's.
I think the Drow Ranger is, like, getting online.
The thing is, I just
you
don't...
get a Daedalus proc as well as that pure damage.
I just don't think AC saves you in this game. Like, the later and later it goes, if Drow and Monkey are both 5-6 slotted, there's no itemization here for Gyro that saves you in that scenario. It's you have to kill them first. I think that's it. That's just it. There's no other solution to the puzzle.
All out TPS.
Yeah, gun and run here. Name of the game. Blink Dagger for the Enigma is up, so Jabs could make some clutch black hole plays. We've seen some crazy clumps in the fight from Nouns, right? The 3-man hook shot, stuff like that.
Yeah.
Might not take a lot to just slip up a little bit. You get 2 or 3 heroes in that black hole for 2 or 3 seconds. Is that enough to push you over the edge here if you are Aurora? It's still a very close game net worth-wise, but I don't think it will look close if it's just a head-on man fight between all the cores in this game. Really need to outmaneuver Nouns here in the fight if you want to take this next Roshan, which is what's going to be on the menu here for both teams. And is looking pretty good for Nouns if they can keep the lanes pushed in, maintain their position on the map, and it will be the Butterfly. T2000, he sells that drum, frees up the slot, and we'll go for the evasion here. Double-edged sword versus the Drow, but...
We'll see how long that Butterfly remains effective.
It is very good versus the Monkey here.
Oh, yeah, that's true. It's not just the Drow.
Yeah,
right.
So, you know, there is a decent argument. It's some decent DPS as well. And it's going to be a nice power spike, which is maybe the most important thing here. Like, you have to buy something that you can finish right now that's going to do the most. So you can try and take this next Roshan and give yourself a chance to...
It's fair. If it gives you enough of an advantage for this one fight, and that one fight leads into you
might be all that matters.
Get Aegis and third Roshan as well with the Aghanim's blessing 100%. That you're going to get off of it as well. It's a massive swing.
Massive
Will
smoke.
It be enough for Aurora to overcome a 70-30 matchup at this point?
Scan will
letting
hit
it to Gunner.
here.
Gunner. He gets hookshot at first. Doesn't get off his BKB. Gets it off now, but he's already stuck in the black hole. And the physical damage, you can see TA2000, that build, it really dices up some heroes when they're isolated.
Really important black hole there from Jabs. Have to commit it. He can absolutely BKB roar run away there, and that fight becomes messy as hell. And this is Roshan you're fighting for. No buyback on this Beastmaster. He bought out, so no option for Nouns to contest this. That is just a beautifully timed smoke, and begs the question, what were you doing there if you're a gunner? That is not a pick-off you can give up in this game that lightly.
I would say, what was the rest of his team doing, right?
Well,
like,
you
you
could
should be
also
playing
argue
for
that.
Roshan, right?
Well, it's a combination of that, right? Basically, if you're Nouns, you can't give up a pickup like that. So you have to either be together or defending a high ground position where the other cores can TP into. Either which way, he just walked straight into him. Did not get that blink off. Spellcasting was pretty fast there from Aurora. And Roshan into their pocket. And Aegis on this gyrocopter. No joke.
Spooky stuff. They got some extra kiting mechanisms or mobility tools. 2 Ogre Seal Totems for them off the tier 4s they're currently finding. So,
yeah, that's
better
that's
chance
another
to get on top of the drow or get away from her.
So that's kind of like a pseudo blink for this gyro.
Yeah.
Pretty nice switch of events here for Aurora. I mean, just like that, they're up 5k because you can eat this Ags and get an Aegis, you get some tier 4 neutrals.
Scotty, though, big pickup for Copy. Yeah, he is a lot tankier, but also that effect against Drowcopter, that slow is really debilitating for ranged heroes, and really good as the anti-heal mechanism against Aya.
That's the scary part. As strong as you are right now as Aurora, I think you still have to do something with this.
Yeah.
Because the items coming out for Nouns are just terrifying. And they're just going to smoke aggressive. They don't care, man. They got the MKB on the Drow, Scotty for the Monkey. The Ags is halfway there for Lelis. Shiva's is on the menu for the Beast. All these items are just going to be amazing in this game.
Nullifier for Abed.
He's
AC,
kidded.
Nullifier.
He's kidded. Oh, you are daring them to go.
Catching the out first. Perfect opportunity. Look at TA2000 get bursted.
And you can just
where is
Wukong
Aurora going to be able to come in and help out? He is surrounded by Wukong's command with the Drow Ranger on the high ground, but the Ogre Seal Totem gets over to the other side, and Q tries to run interference with a hook shot. They catch the Lich out
that Wrath of Nature.
away from the rest of the team. The Wrath of Nature is doing enough. They
Wukong
caught
gone.
Downs inside of the middle of this down area of the river. And Abed was able to find enough to pick up that Aurora, feel good about their aggression. They're going to use the Nullifier. Copy jumps to the other side of the river. TA2000. He does have the help from
Black Hole in
Kaori
5.
here. Jabs. Couple more
Doesn't
seconds
have it.
for a Black Hole, but he's in trouble right now. One more second. The Black Hole's just not going to come in time. But Copy, he may be able to kill Jabs, but he can't deal with TA2000. And now Yuma's on the
Abed.
run. They have that Ogre Seal Totem. They have that Nullifier. They need to be able to slow him down just a little bit. And TA2000, all he needs is a couple of shots to be able to finish him up. They got it. One crit is all it takes. That goes Yuma. No buybacks here on these heroes either. This could be Aurora taking the full sweep of buildings here.
I mean, can they just go throne?
One team fight.
There's throw potential. You have a lot of single target DPS here. I think that was an aggressive Hurricane Pike on Abed as well to just continue the chase on this gyro. Abed honestly has owned these fights.
Let's see if Aurora knows what's up. They hit the tier 3
I think you
and
threaten
TA2000 is going straight for the tier 4. So they have to
just whack it out.
defend 3 versus 4.
Maybe it's-
Decides better of it, maybe because the Lich Frost
Yeah,
Armor
the
is too
Frost
much.
Armor is really obnoxious here. You also don't have that Aegis to play with.
So instead, they're going to try and take 2 lanes, but the hook shot may have just created an opening. Couldn't manage to get the cogs pushed back, but managed to grab Lelis inside of it. Not good enough, though. They hit the tier 4.
Still going for it.
With Jabs now joining in.
And you have Black Hole. Remember, he didn't have it for that fight, so it's backup now. He could just hold the Beast or try and take somebody out at the start of this fight.
20 seconds till the Monkey King is back up. That Wukong's command could allow Nouns to
Look
be
at
able
this.
to hold up around their Ancient. Gunner's going to jump in. Use that roar.
This is
Slowing
early.
him down. Got the Black Hole. On to 2 with the Nullifier. They will just demolish those 2 heroes. Can they make the push? The final
5
push
seconds.
in 4th is thrown in time. The Frost Armor, it's slowing it down too much. The Monkey King and the Drow Ranger are going to be back up, but they've already used buybacks on some of these heroes. Aurora now trying to retreat. Too many heroes to deal with. They're trying to get out. They're going to lose Q. They're going to lose Jabs. Yuma is looking for more, even more off of this one. Jabs, that TP's not going to make it. Looks like Yuma couldn't find anybody else, so they'll only get 2 heroes off of the Aurora retreat.
Man, absolute devastation for Nouns in the last 10 minutes of this game. Like, losing that Roche, it makes that mid-team fight way harder. You have to take this gyro down twice. They can't manage to do it.
Yeah, I mean, they did it once so easily.
And then this whole game just swings off that single misplay. The Beast getting caught top, just spiraled, and now you're down 20k net worth from an advantageous position. You lost your mid-barracks, you lost your tier 4s, you lost your glyph. You cost double buyback here.
I would still say if
making
I'm
moves.
Aurora, it feels a little spooky
Oh, it's still losable for sure. Like, you still have to respect the damage coming out from this downs lineup. You have to respect the kick that could come out from this Tusk here in the next few minutes. Nouns can continue to farm up and scale a little bit here as well, and that Ags is done for the Tusk. So
if you get an Ags and kick the Gyrocopter,
yeah, it's scary, man.
Like, he needs that extra life. He needs that Aegis. He needs an extra life, and he's going to get a form of it in Satanic, though again with some of the anti-heal measures available for Nouns. And
not a get out of jail free card, but
yeah,
he's very strong. In fact, he sold Butterfly
and went. Or probably disassembled. Can you disassemble Butterfly? So he kept the Eagle song to make the Swift Blink.
Oh yeah, maybe.
That's a cool idea when you're like, you get the Butterfly and you're like, okay, you have to build MKB. Oh, now that you built MKB, I'm gonna get the Swift Blink.
Yep. And the crazy thing is we talked about all these items at the beginning. We talked about the AC, the Butterfly, the Swift Blink, right? The options for you to deal with this drought, and they've kind of gone through them all.
Yeah.
It's really cool to see. They have identified the itemization really well here on the side of Aurora, and used their items well. And I mean, particularly highlighting Abed. I don't think his pathway to have high impact in these fights is very simple, right? He's a 2 and 4 Furion that missed a lot of the early game windows. And yeah, you deal a lot of damage, but it's not that easy to get out versus the Monkey who can jump around, the Drow who can pike around. A lot of BKB control between the Beast and the Tusk. This is not an easy game to just like, oh, I'm going to TP in his Furion and hit you, and you can't do anything. Yeah. And he's made his presence felt in the fights. Aurora have really done well to claw their way back in this game and now maybe put themselves in a winning position potentially. They can close out another big team fight here.
That Aghanim Scepter for the Clockwork will help Aurora a lot in just being able to get vision of the layout.
That's a big deal.
And in order to get that opening, in order to get that
or cancel
initiation.
Blinks. If you can find the Tusk or the Beast, cancel their blinks at the start of the fight, maybe you can start on them instead of them starting on you.
But if you have all the information in the world, what is the ideal start to the team fight for Aurora?
Just go in with the gyro, throw the Wrath of Nature through, it'll force early BKBs, and then you can maybe look for this black hole. That's the really confident version.
Yeah, I was about to say, I don't know how confident I would be in the Gyrocopter.
The tree cut.
Beautiful stuff. Copy. Is he just 100% dead here? There is nobody nearby to save him from the global relocation of heroes that come in.
No buyback, right?
Yeah.
Is that enough to...
I mean, you're pushing into a Drow Ranger. It's still very dangerous, even without the Monkey King. I think they absolutely should try, but at least take the second lane of barracks. Should be free. Like, Downs are going to try and stop you too much.
Man, that's one of those pickoffs I want to go higher on, but Roche spawning soon, you don't have Black Hole because you have to use it for that pickoff. Yeah. How confident are you in this gyro front line right now? Take a little range racks, at least do a little damage here.
CTA 2000.
I mean, they're rocket flaring
Roche.
Rest. So Aurora have made up their minds. They're not going to risk some high ground fight. If you lose that and give up Roche, this game completely turns.
Yeah, that's fair.
And this IO is big, by the way. We haven't talked about it a lot this game, but Kaori has found his farm. Like, he's a lot of bonus armor. You got the Rattle Cage as well, so this is 28 bonus armor on the IO. Honestly, it's not the easiest or fastest target for Nouns to focus, especially if the auras get put on this IO. If you can put the Crimson on him with AC aura,
I don't think there's any way he just dies to one multi-shot, right?
No way. It's just they've been roaring this IO a lot. I don't even know if it's that good to do anymore.
Yeah,
that doesn't feel great if you can't, but you might opt for roaring Wukonging this gyro, bring him, try and
I would rather, especially since this Gyrocopter is like all
my profile.
damage.
Edit
yeah, you want to focus him for sure.
Especially if he's going to be Swift Blinking on top of my Drow Ranger. That is...
Game detail.
I need to put a stop to that immediately.
I mean, if you can kick him, that's the best case.
Sure.
If you get the kick on the TA2000, that's the dream.
Counter-Strike.
In theory, that is something that Aurora are going to try and prevent, but a lot could come down to Lelis, his own Ogre Seal Totem.
All right, we're finally going to see that Daedalus, which is the biggest burst damage that you'll see.
Oh, he's big. He's big, man. You have to respect the DPS here.
BKB for Jabs.
He got there.
A Scythe for Abed, and I think he also consumed his Aghanim Scepter for the extra slot. So level 25 Abed, especially like with the Rax advantage that you have, these Treants are also not a joke either. Like, you're dealing with these team fights, but if Treants are hitting some of your buildings, you may end up losing the war.
We're talking about Treants. What if Abed just goes thrown in the middle of a random team fight?
Oh, yeah. Dude, look at these things. They're just chunking down the building. Copy can't stop it in time, man.
Holy.
So when you have an exposed Ancient,
that's a play.
This is a real threat. This is a 6-0 you have to deal with. It's just these Treants.
Yeah,
so you're going to have to play so defensively. You're really not going to be able to play for Roshan whatsoever. Nice pickoff, though. A smoke out while they're doing Roshan.
What a crazy find, actually.
Yeah.
I mean, it's not going to work out.
Itu 5.500.
Yeah, it's not going to allow them to... Oh, Nature's Prophet is dead. Let's get aggressive, guys.
This game, in theory, that's an Ags for the Enigma now. He's really big all of a sudden. This Black Hole's a way bigger threat.
He also has to, combined with that Facet, it's like people are actually pretty slow around this Black Hole. It's pulling you in, and you're also walking slower when you're trying to move away from him.
This game conceptually is starting to maybe look hard for Nouns. You have a Glyph still available, but how do you play the map to eventually win this game? That's a big question, because like you said, you constantly push this bottom wave in with the Furion. If there's a Treant pushing in bottom, it starts to hit your throne. If you can Furion TP on it, you can reload to it. That's enough to go through backdoor.
Like, on paper, it feels like Nouns have to win so many fights to be able to win this game, where it only takes Aurora 1. And maybe even they could lose a fight and still win the game, right? So,
I mean, it's just how you're going to play the map here for Nouns. It's the difficult part. Because your lineup doesn't deal well with having to split up. That's where we've seen a lot of the big pickoffs come in with the reload threat, the Furion threat.
Yeah.
Aurora's lineup just plays the map better. They play the lanes better, and so they can, if they can force the lanes into a position that gives them info advantage or splits Nouns up, that's where they can really leverage it.
I mean, it sucks that, like, the best their map is going to look is right now when they got the pickoff on Abed, right? The
they're
map
getting
is in
a
a really
good
good
state.
solid play, but they're playing into it Aegis, so they don't even feel like they can really push for a high ground or really force things.
They're the ones getting smoked on. I mean, look at this bottom lane. This bottom lane is pushing it for
trying
Dire.
to carry. He tries to force Saf away. TA2000 going to deal with him.
two-man
Nice
Black Hole.
catching the 2 cores. Set up by Q. Jabs with the follow through. Knocks it out of the park.
That is a beautiful find from Q and Jabs here on the side of that fight. TA2000, he soaked up all the attention with that initial jump, and it only takes 1 second. A couple rocket flares. Jabs finds his mark in this game. And that is 2 cores on the sideline here for 100 seconds. Aurora are going to push down top lane. Just go for Megas here, probably. Or just go Throne. Who needs Megas?
You are going to be dealing with a Drow Ranger and a Tusk Aghanim Scepter. So the closer you get to that Ancient, the harder it's going to be. But at the same time, you could kill this Ancient really quickly, potentially. With the Lich dead, that was a big part of the way it was slowing down the push of Aurora with no armor.
Okay, even if you kick him in, though, your Throne might still die to the other heroes.
Yuma, he's the one big caught, throwing himself up in the high ground. Wukong's command, it's actually going to force Aurora back a little bit. They use the nullifier on Copy, and he's the one who has to back away from his own Wukong's command. He can't deal with TA2000. He can't actually stay inside of his own ultimate and fight it out.
Dying.
It's going to be a glyph to be used here, a buyback from the Monkey King.
You have to take the fight now if you're Nouns. This Throne disappears to the DPS.
He has to go in, but he immediately got sight. Abed was ready for that initiation and puts a halt to it almost immediately. And whether it's the hero or the Ancient, both will fall as they cannot stand TA2000's gyrocopter.
Ah, what a beautiful late game execution here from Aurora. They were really in a tough position that game. That early game did not go anywhere near where I think it could have for them. The Furion had almost no momentum. The laning phase wasn't anything spectacular. The Monkey King was off to an incredible start in that game. It looked like it was just going to be a game the Monkey King takes over, scales out of control. He out-man fights everybody. But Aurora, man, they find some very key pickoffs in that game. They found their openings. They eventually get that Roshan. And, man, I feel like T2000 played really well this game.
He stopped a lot of that early game aggression from Nouns with that drum spill.
That drum worked, man. Like, it's some sacrificial stuff that gets your team a little bit back in the game, and then you're able to transition in that late game. And I think they just outmaneuvered Nouns in that late game. They used their lineup really well in terms of playing the lanes, making sure they had pressure on the right points. The reloads were on point in the fights, and they really kited out these Wukongs. That's the biggest thing. Nouns were not able to find the lockdown to let their damage go to work in these fights. The little kiting mechanisms from Aurora really did work in this IO gyro pair.
Look at this. TA2000 just like running at them. He said, I've got drums, I've got BKB. Even if this fight really goes back and forth. It felt like this was the first time where Aurora could actually fight Nouns, and it was off the back of TA 2000 Gyro.
Yeah, I was really impressed by his gameplay. This game. Not an easy position for that gyro to play.
Let's roll.
Bolok temanku wibu semua, Cok.
Together we can do this. Let's go. I throw the flashback.
Iki lapo? Iki wong iki telu mati disikan iki. Pero padahal siji dibunuh diri lho. Allah, Allah. Kok moro-moro metu?
One card.
This city speeding.
Mid. Orchard City too. City. Terrorists win.
Hut. One lower tunnels. LT low. Ayolah, mau kosok kon kalah, Cok. Iki lapot. Masih ke report. Ini lapot, Cok. Rp7.000 PC ini kok tai, Cok. Bajingan ge lapo lah kono, Cuk. Alah. Mid.
1B, 1B. Man, what the fuck, one shot.
Terrorists win. You will all die.
Two B.
I'm throwing a flashbang. Throwing smoke. Molotov. Grenade. Molotov. Smoke.
Short.
Short, just plant. One long.
Throwing a flashbang.
One long, one short.
Blue boxes. Blue boxes. Nice.
Terrorists win. We will stop your little cow.
Wibu kontol ngene-ngene iki, Cok. Oh kan.
This is our fight. Throwing a flashbang. Flashbang. Smoke. Grenade out. Grenade.
One shot on him. Nice, coming.
Throwing a flashbang. Terrorists win. We will dance on your grave.
Nah, itu M4 kabel enggak? M4A4 maksudnya.
We must win. Flashbang.
Oh, shot!
Throwing smoke.
Janjuk timing, Cok.
Grenade.
One tunnels.
I'm throwing fire.
Get your left, purple. Aku wis ngomong, Cuk. Ayo.
We will make them regret today. I'm throwing the
One short, one long.
2B.
One short, one short.
Step on mid. Apa sih Ki kok moro-moro metu iki?
Nah, man, nah. My bad. Can somebody drop? AK? And
Behind you. Yellow.
I know, I know.
Yalah, Siski. Report aja ki ancuk
Remove any doubts in your head. It's us or them. Negative. That's a negative. Right on. That's a negative. I disagree. Let's make this right as rain. Roger that. Roger. Laying down smoke.
Long, long, too long, three long. Nice! Defuse! One T-base, defuse! My god, will come long, he will come long.
Counter-terrorists win. Nice. We're on.
One LT.
Smoke.
One mid. Long.
Long?
I shot pin long.
Yeah, long. Long.
Oh my.
Terrorists win. Decoys out. Grenade.
One long. Two long. One minute.
Apa itu cok? Wah, tembakan langsung headshot tuh.
One more stick.
Take. Never mind. Anti.
Let's give it to the boys. Deploy flashbang. Flashbang. Deploy flashbang.
One still long.
No, man. Short bomber.
Terrorists win.
Why your guys pushing, man?
Let's move out. Throwing fire. Grenade out.
Man, you throw the grenade.
Deploying flashbang.
One still empty base.
Man, 3 long. Can be short or Mid. One city.
Miss! Miss!
Previous was safe, man. Now we should buy.
Remember, this is bandit country. Shoot everything that moves. Deploying flashbang.
Nice. Hold, just hold, don't push.
Jemput wong iku, cok. Tunnels.
Nice.
Counter-terrorists win. There you go.
Hold it, don't push.
Roger. Move it, move it. Throwing fire. Grenade out. Throwing a grenade. Throwing fire.
Sorry.
Throwing smoke. Laying down smoke.
What the fuck? One tap, man, one mid.
Throwing fire.
Kinang city gitu.
Hold green, don't push. Short bombs, short C4, drop. He was made, okay? He was made.
Incendiary. Counter-terrorist win. You're right on. Are we rushing in? Or are we doing sneaky beaky like? Throwing smoke. Flashbang. Laying down smoke.
No, one shot.
sideline trying to get it right. Is anybody listening?
Incendiary out. Throwing a grenade. Smoke.
To be.
Let's go, fellas. Throwing flashbang. Incendiary out. Grenade out. Throwing flashbang.
Why you push, man? Why?
Smoke. Counter-terrorist win. Champion. Go, go, go. Incendiary. Throwing fire. Laying down smoke.
B.
B, guys, B.
Grenade.
Tunnel, one tunnel. One tunnel, yellow. Hold, tunnel, yellow, hold, don't push.
Come on me.
C4B. Come B.
That's OP.
Oh shit. Nice shot. Last chopper.
barang lapo sih, duh. Lantuk teko 8.000 nang 5.000, cuk. Oh.
Well, with Clockwork being in the enemy lineup.
Okay.
There were some people playing it.
Okay.
It is solid. Like I said, the laning for this hero is just good on the stat line, so you're not afraid of too much.
I would be a little bit skittish about doing a Pugna Muerta support duo.
Yeah, that could be a
I'll put that
little
out
iffy.
there.
It's very backline oriented, very squishy. Some good targets for Tiny to combo.
Yeah, no guaranteed hard lockdown. Yeah, working off of dead shot.
But this is a hero core-wise that cuts through the Tiny armor. If you're looking at carry Muerta here, and of course you have the decrypt combo.
Yeah. That's pretty
it's
cool.
Pretty nasty, honestly, in the middle of the team fights.
Didn't they make it so that Muerta, if you decrepify Muerta, she does her magic damage, or am I hallucinating something here?
I don't know about that. I don't know if she gets the amp, but that could be a weird interaction. Also, Aurora going back for the Luna, some more magical burst damage, another mini stun for the Storm. I expect there to be a melee support here, either the Tusk, the Tree, the Ogre Magi. I doubt that, but never know. Probably just want more stuns. I mean, Tusk looks like the obvious solution here. Omni Knight.
Muerta can always attack when she's ethereal. Muerta can always attack ethereal targets.
Yeah,
when attacking ethereal targets, all her attack damage is delta as magic damage. Yeah. So because they made it a part of her facet. So now you can't decrepify her or.
Yeah, but you're not getting the bonuses. You're not getting. It's not like you're in ult form or something.
Yeah, sure.
Yeah.
I just meant that you are able to do magic damage on ethereal targets.
That's
no
what I'm saying.
what.
So Pugna can decrep her in the middle of the fight. It's just purely good.
Yeah.
And he can decrep the Luna, for example, and Muerta can just shoot the Luna.
Yeah.
So it's nice all the way around. Though now you have this Omni Knight who's going to go in and give you the magic shield and the repel for some debuff immunity, mitigate some of the Muerta damage, throw some GA in the middle of this. It's not the greatest GA game, to be honest. You're mainly picking it for the repel here. Just buff that Luna, let him frontline. It's another tanky hero and a sustain hero that the Storm has to fight through. So I kind of like that idea. They felt like that enough stuns between the Tiny, the Dark Willow, and the Luna that they didn't need another one. They are really trying to make this game hard for the Storm. They're picking a lot of tank, a lot of sustain, a lot of HP for the Storm to get through, and then a lot of little mini stuns to try and abuse him outside of that BKB.
If you go, I assume we're probably going to see a Helm of the Overlord, but I'm just saying, if you go Aghanim Scepter on Beastmaster, you really all-in on magic damage. If you get an offlaner that buys a pipe on Aurora, combined with an Omni Knight who's giving you tons of magic resistance.
It's pretty scary. Yeah, there's not a lot to do to fight around it. This might be in a position where you actually want to just play the Muerta on the 4 and create a strong lane with the Beastmaster, give him a good start. You can do a little stacking and then just pick a physical damage carry.
Some like Chaos Knight type hero or something.
Yeah. We haven't seen a lot of CK. I mean, Alk could be interesting.
Oh, yeah. Alk has been quite a menace lately.
I also think Spectre could be interesting.
Ugh.
This hero is... I'm telling you, someone's going to play this hero at some point. This Bloodthorn buildup is... It is really obnoxious to play against for these backline support. You just get insta-bursted. There's nothing you can do about it. It would be a way to insta-burst this Omni Knight, but it's kind of an out there pick.
Yeah, there was 2 picks of that hero at TI and 1 pick at PGL Wallachia, so...
Yeah, but that doesn't mean some of the stuff isn't viable, right? It takes time to come into the meta. I mean, TI definitely would not have had this hero. I think the meta shifted a decent amount, that it's more viable if you're not afraid of getting pushed down. They banned the Tusk. So they think it's the carry Muerta here. They feel like they just got him with the Omni Knight. They're locked in the carry Muerta. And like, haha, what are you going to do into this repel that you can't deal with? Nothing you can do. They did have a Brewmaster option, which is kind of a classic Omni Knight counter. They opted for the Beast instead. They want the BKB lockdown. Inner Beast Aura is strong with the Morta carry, which might push it that direction as well. Oh, they go for the Morphling. Yeah, I mean, Doomban, that was a huge signal for this Morphling. Of course, they have the guaranteed pick, so it doesn't really matter. And they will put that Morta support. I think this was the correct move. Some magic damage coming out from the Morphling, but of course, he can steal the Omni Knight spells. You can even steal the tiny spells. They're not bad in the mid-game. And it gives you that big physical right-clicker that's going to benefit a lot from the Beast Auras here. You could even go the Vlad's build-up on the Morphling. I wouldn't mind it this game. Looks pretty solid.
I like that build-up a lot.
And, I mean, it just rounds out the lineup a lot more and makes this Omni Knight's job a lot harder. It's also a hero that can go in and pseudo-assassinate this Omni Knight if you really need to. So put some more pressure on the Aurora lineup here to come up with something that can threaten both the Storm and the Morphling. Particularly the Morphling. I mean, what is Jabs going to play here? The offlane Ancient Apparition, is it time?
Other counters to Morphling? Axe?
I don't know about that. Axe into the Pugna Morta sounds pretty miserable here. It might just, I mean, I would say Enigma, Pango, Doom were like your best. They all got banned out here. There's still the Visage, which I've been calling for. We just haven't seen. I think it's fine here. Not the greatest, but it's fine. Offlane Phantom Lancer. Never out of the question for Jabs here. CEO gets what he wants.
Yeah, it is Jabs. You got to give us some leeway.
Hell of a Phantom Lancer game. I'm just saying. You got to think outside the box with this team, you know.
Night Stalker. All right.
Oh, that's out of the box.
I feel like that was one of the most successful heroes of this current patch on Dota 2 Pro Tracker.
Win rate,
recently.
yes. Stats-wise, this hero's been performing really well.
Yeah.
I think in practice, it is not looked as great.
Okay.
That's my read of it. Something just doesn't pan out for him as well as it does in some of these like random pub games, I think. I'm not sure exactly what it is. It just, he can feel a little clunky. His scale isn't the greatest. His timings are a little awkward to play around, but if you can hit them and this hero can do his job, he can go in there with the AoE silence and really make Storm's life hell, really cripple this Morphling. The facet with the vision can be super annoying. Like, there's certain things this hero does that can make your life miserable, particularly for some of these heroes in the legal lineup, like the Pugna, like the Storm Spirit. It's not the greatest Morphling answer, but it can kind of just ignore the Morphling, take everybody else out of the fight, and then what's left, right? So I think in that sense, it works. It gives you vision to protect the Omni Knight as well. I don't know if it's the best hero to play through with the Luna, because generally this Luna, you want to get to your item timings and then use those timings to force objectives. Like, you hit a BKB on Luna, let's go Roche. Oh, well, it's daytime, we don't have Dark Ascension, now we have to wait another minute. You end up in situations like that, it can be a little awkward. Like, Luna wants to go when she wants to go, and you have to be ready.
Yeah,
so
but Luna makes it nighttime with Eclipse. That's cool.
Yeah, that is, yeah. You got me there, I guess.
You got a little window. You got two darknesses.
I mean, they banned the Phoenix, so they get, you know, they're using that ban to their advantage.
That's true.
Can't do anything about that, guys. The Phoenix is out of the pool. And interesting pick. I will say though, just overall, I am enjoying these drafts and the games way more than the TI. Not the fault TI.
Okay.
But I think these games and this meta so far has been a lot more interesting as a viewer.
You think it's a lot more open? There's a lot more opportunities for weirder picks?
Like them picking Night Stalker here, I don't feel like this is, oh, like, why'd you pick Night Stalker? They're going to be going high ground with the Warriors at 20 minutes, dumbass, you know? It's like, I don't feel like that. It's like, I could see this work, you know? I can see the idea.
That you back on the panel. I like to hear that during the TI draft.
What, we call someone a dumbass at TI?
Dumbass.
I would have said that. If someone had picked Night Stalker this last TI, imagine you're in a grand final against Liquid with their Visage, right? And you pick Night Stalker. You are a dumbass. Like, what are you doing, you know? There's no way around it. You can't argue against that. But here, you have some more room to work with. I can kind of see some of these picks being viable, or at least the pathway to victory. I don't see you getting run over so bad that these picks are just completely ruled out. I think that's a much better place for the game to be, from a viewer standpoint at least. You know, maybe the players are like, oh, well, I'd rather just be able to run a team over with my laning dominance and have it end in 15 minutes so I can go get some coffee and call my wife. But, you know, of course, Dota exists for the viewer, not the player.
Of course, of course. Any weird facet picks?
I mean, there is the Blinding Void for the Night Stalker. This is the one that I think is the most obnoxious. Just debilitate that vision. Remove saves as well, so you're not going to be able to decrep save somebody if you don't go on the Pugna. Like, if the Morphling gets isolated, it's pretty hard for Liga to deal with.
It also is an insane amount of extra damage. I feel like people do not fully understand how much better Blinding Void is on just a damage aspect, if you can get that extra part of it.
But pretty standard facets across the board here. Everything you would expect. Huh, be cool to see how these heroes work out. I'm looking forward to seeing some more Muerta in the meta. I think this hero's really strong, so I'm gonna back the Muerta here. All biases aside, but I'm curious to see what Jabs can do with this Night Stalker. Not heroes that we've seen for a long time be popular in the meta. I'm not saying they're necessarily popular now, but could definitely find their place.
Did Liga get 3 bounty runes there? Is that what I saw?
I believe so, yes. They have the gold lead, so not often you win the bounty rune trade with a Morphling.
Yeah, you get that. Oh, never mind. It was a 2-2 split. But either way, it also means we're going to be starting off daytime in the first 5 minutes. Night Stalker versus Morphling. I feel like this is not going to be the most fun laning phase for Night Stalker. But we'll see. Mid matchup, Mirage versus Abed. Abed is, of course, already warmed up from the series against Nouns.
Ooh, rough first wave for him.
Yeah.
Got forced into the tower. He has high base damage, but that CS just didn't line up at all. Q in trouble to the level 1 Morphling. Take a shadow run.
I think he's still dead. There's no way out of this one, I think, right?
I don't think
he got a
he's
little
dead,
bit of heal.
But this is
I don't know. Panto could drop the blast, and he's got a couple
close.
hits.
Oh my, he is.
Oh, it was so
I mean,
close,
he's dead.
but
He
he's
can't.
dead now because there's nowhere to run to. Panto, unless you could do a little loop around here.
Okay,
yeah, okay.
yeah.
Panto's got a creep wave coming in. He's going to take too much damage if he
Really
goes for
bad
that.
trade, though, for Q. It does alleviate some of the pressure on Jabs early portion of this lane. Not often you're getting aggressive at level 1 Morphling, though. Yeah, that is a rare sight to see.
Then our off lane for Liga is a Muerta Beastmaster lane against a Luna Omni.
I think Beast should free farm this. I think Muerta just... You can't trade here with the Omni Knight. Spells are too strong, too much mana to deal with. It's just going to be a pull and farm lane for the Omni. Luna get the stacks up later, but Alberca should free farm this, and 1J, he can... You get a Lotus here, you maybe have some roam potential. You could gate top as well during this early daytime. It's the other thing you have to consider with this Night Stalker facet is you're not taking the other one that's going to force the early night. So you do have some early wiggle room to abuse him if you can line it up. And mid so far, very even. There's one player in the world who knows his Storm Spirit matchups. It's that man right there.
Who's dying first in this game? Give me your bet. Who's giving away first blood? Just saying, Q already almost died. I feel like that's a pretty safe bet.
No, I don't think it's going to be Q.
I'm betting it's Q.
I think it's going to be Omni Knight.
What?
It's always the one you least expect.
What that makes.
What if nobody dies? What if this game just goes 50 minutes, 0-0, someone's throne explodes?
I feel like that's the same odds as the coin landing on its side.
Right, which sometimes happens. Great point, Austin. Lotus for Jabs. He's finding some farm in this lane. In fact, top CS team, he's very happy.
This slate is going way better than
I just don't think they
expect
can
to do.
pressure him. Like, what is Pugna Morphling lane? It's not really a... There's no real synergy on the lane. You can pull and farm and, I mean, get some right clicks in, but... Night Stalker's he's a high armor region hero. He's not the easiest offlaner to bully. He can't necessarily do a lot of his own to pressure. Off. The downside of Night Stalker compared to all the other meta offlaners, he just doesn't do ancient. So you have to make the aggression work. You have to find the early kills and make sure that he can stay alive. Like,
I guess I just figured if you're also not pressuring Morphling,
NS has pretty high base damage. I could see a world where Morphling out CSs you a decent amount. It's not happening. Night Stalker continues to pull aggro and get the job done. Pulls are also going into this large camp for Aurora, which they should be super happy with. True. Oh, dance for the range creep. And here's that Omni Knight death.
Careful there.
I'll tell you.
Don't let Avery be right.
No, it's okay. You can die.
Select your agent.
I've got all the time in the world.
My reflection is here. Do me a favor, cariño. Kill her.
Reloading.
Hey, come here, come here. Can you stand in this corner?
Over there.
I need the locker, throw the graphnet.
Over there. Reloading.
Got the spike.
Dropped.
Reloading.
Dropping smokes. Throwing net.
Forever. Clearing out. Blinding.
Reloading.
Enemy spotted A.
Last player standing. Spike down A.
My bon boy.
They're not getting the message. Leave it to me, I'll rough them up.
Dropping smokes.
Whoa.
Barrier deployed.
Flash out.
Yeah. Spike planted.
Blinding.
Gun here. That's a kill.
Many enemies be.
Dropping a smoke. Right here.
Aduh!
Last player standing.
Concussing. Blasting.
One enemy remaining. Clutch.
I like the way you work, Bridge. Me gusta.
That's fun.
Cypher here. Traps here tuh.
I have the spike. Enemy spotted A. No peeking.
Enemy spotted.
Reloading. Spike dropped. Drop in a smoke.
Target. 30 seconds left.
Someone's in defender spawn. I got the spike.
Ten seconds left. One enemy remaining.
Oh nice. Mantap. Tambah di drop lo.
Combat is a means to an end, and we are the means.
You're mine right
Let's
now.
go here. No peeking. Enemy spotted mid. Spike dropped.
Enemy spotted mid.
Parasite. Fire in the hole! Drop in a smoke.
I know exactly where you are.
Last player standing.
Back like I never left.
Last
more.
player standing. One enemy remaining.
Bajingan ono ae wong iki. Ah! Aku sentok A, sentok B malah.
I want their life, not yours.
Roll for initiative.
No escape. I have the spike.
Enemy spotted mid.
Reloading.
My ult's ready.
Dropping smokes.
Spike dropped.
I have the spike.
Spike
dropped.
Reloading. Enemy spotted mid. Flash out. Reloading.
Enemy spotted B. Spike drop.
Right there.
Traps here. Traps A.
Drop in a smoke.
30 seconds left.
Aduh, kawane buka, kawane anu.
I got the spike.
Oh, nyo, kulo. Aduh, run aku.
Seconds left. Spike down A.
Jingan cok.
One enemy remaining.
We got this.
Reloading. Survive.
Enemy spotted B. Enemy spotted B.
Enemy spotted mid. Right there. Reloading.
Blocking new dropping smokes. I got the spike. No surprises.
Still in sight.
One enemy remaining.
Blinding.
Spike planted.
Clearing out.
No peeking.
Last player standing.
My ult is ready. Add a tally to the board. Reloading.
Oh, karena nyekel spek apa angele ngono lho.
I got the spike.
Ini gak iso dibuat ya?
Spike dropped.
Oh, gak iso.
Let's go!
Dropping smokes.
Nowhere to run! Flash out!
Reloading.
Blinding!
Got him. Headshot.
Cutting their vision.
Enemy spotted A.
Blasting.
Barrier deployed. Spike planted.
One enemy remaining.
Enemy spotted.
Right there. Enemy spotted A. No one beats me. No one.
Nah, cok. Gak mati.
We doing this or what?
Reloading.
Behind me.
Spike dropped. I got the spike. Enemy spotted B. Next. Dropping smokes. Blocking movement.
Still in sight.
Enemy spotted mid.
Reloading. Not ready yet. Have one of these.
Aduh, salah.
Target spotted B. No peeking. Adios.
Last player standing.
Sensor trip.
Clutch.
Aye, where to?
Salah aku mau. Salah nguntal.
Reloading.
Take them.
No escape. Reloading. Dropping smokes.
Still inside.
Barrier deployed.
Above.
You had your fun.
Clearing
My turn. Have one of these.
Plant the spike. Flash out.
Reloading. Spike planted. Sensor tripped. Drop in a smoke.
Can you?
I know exactly where you are.
Last player standing.
Back like I never left.
Last player standing.
Ah! Ah! Sampai 117.
You're all more important than words on a brief. Look out for each other.
Kok aku mesti main game FPS kok mati-mati dewe sih?
Reloading. Spike drop.
Last player standing.
Ayolah kon. Duh, mulai emang bolaku ngebet, cok. Bajing.
No peeking.
Thirty seconds left.
Peeking.
Spike planted.
Ayo so.
Flash out. So good. Concussing. Blinding.
Boloku ngepit kabeh.
You know, I could just outlive them.
Nah, bullets are quicker.
Reloading.
Let's have some fun.
Watch this! No escape. Spike dropped. Reloading. I got the spike. Reloading.
Enemy spotted A.
Dropping smoke.
Reloading.
Spike down A.
Ultimate ready.
Maju kabeh lho.
Nowhere to run!
Last player standing.
Target spotted A.
Last round in the half.
Don't be
Maju
cheap.
kabeh lho.
Spend it all before it's gone.
Aduh.
Hello.
I got the spike. Over there. Over there. Fire in the hole!
Raise dead.
I can't use that.
I know exactly.
Target down.
Drop in a smoke.
Buena, last continued.
Pull them to their grave. Reeling.
Last player standing.
No peeking.
The hunt begins.
One enemy
Target
remaining.
down. Refreshing. Ult is ready. There's a name for this. Oh yeah.
Switching sides.
Just swapping in the fusion cells. Okay, my arms are good. We can go. Right there.
Multiple enemies A. Multiple enemies A. No
Good.
surprises.
One enemy remaining. Spike down A. Flawless.
Come here.
Spike spotted A.
Don't be spending too many brain cells figuring them out. Overthinking is just as bad as underthinking.
There.
Careful there.
Drop in a smoke. Careful here.
Spike down B.
Drop in a smoke. Right here.
One enemy remaining.
Bajingan cok.
Oh, would have sucked.
They think themselves are equals?
They are mistaken.
Yeah, wait, can you take this?
I'm here to stay.
Spike down A.
Might be mid.
Spike is
One enemy remaining.
Come here.
Spike here.
Right here. Right here.
Minus
30 seconds left.
Minus 100.
Ten seconds left.
I was told this was a challenging mission.
I can use a drop. Thank you. Are they asleep?
right there.
What?
No peeking. Sorry. Not sorry. No peeking! Fire in the hole!
30 seconds left.
Drop enemy spotted B.
Reloading.
Here! Catch!
Chan! Why?
10 seconds left. Spike planted.
80, so what? 80 right now.
Flash out!
Target spotted B.
Last player standing.
Trust me, they'll know what hit them.
Nah, kok dua ide ngeras yo. Ngene cok. Mbok berhasil bongkar karo. Jadi selamanya bakal di situ DA. Enggak ngerti lah.
I know exactly where you are.
Cara sakmono lho, kalah cok. Dan cok iki ae mau crosshair model apa cok? B. They are going B. Planting.
Spike planted.
Reloading.
There.
Enemy spotted B. Kill confirmed.
Dropped in a smoke.
Reloading.
Dropped in a
Flash out! Clearing out!
Last player standing.
Bang, wis tak semukno kok napola kuno.
I'm the last thing they'll see before they die.
I'm talking about myself.
Nowhere to run!
Drop in a smoke. You had your fun. My turn.
Last player standing. Spike planted.
Gak mati, keding man.
My city needs
Serip.
me. I can't be away for long. Let's end this quickly.
Gak mati kok keding man.
No peeking!
Sensor destroyed.
I know exactly where you are.
No peeking! Drop in a smoke.
Jago B.
Right there.
Babak, my ult is ready. Back like I never left!
30 seconds left.
Del kopi.
Spike planted.
Malah, aduh nge-step lo.
Last player standing.
Their death demands our attention.
This is gonna be fun. Here.
Drop in a smoke.
Nailed them. Pull them to their grave. Nothing there. Here. There.
Enemy spotted mid. Right there.
Fire in the hole!
Multiple targets, A.
Last player standing. Spike planted.
Nat 20. No peeking.
Make them regret their choice of profession.
Rene goblok tuh masalah itu.
I know exactly where you are.
Sensor down.
Let's go!
Target spotted, A. Multiple targets, A. No surprises.
Spike planted. Last player standing.
No peeking.
Match point.
I got your backs. Just
You know, from the front.
No.
We can come back from this.
Drop in a smoke.
You disappoint me.
Sofatrons A.
No peeking.
They might be rotating.
Careful there.
Man.
No peeking.
There. Enemy spotted. Right there.
Above.
One enemy remaining.
Yes.
30 seconds left. Spike down B.
Enemy spotted. B.
One
Drop in a
enemy
smoke.
remaining.
There you are, you shit.
Spike spotted B.
Listen up, you muckers. If I don't get back up, just give me a nudge. I might not be dead, just taking a wee
I
cat.
have extra money if anyone needs.
Need a drop. I need a drop.
Stay safe.
There. Right there.
Nowhere to run!
Spike planted.
Fire in the hole!
Enemy spotted B.
No peeking.
Yikes. My ult's ready.
No peeking. Have
One
of these.
enemy remaining.
Lock in sight.
Last player standing.
Iselin, dette får du til.
Clutch. Attackers win.
Sumpah bolone aduh. Kus mateni loro kok. Mateni loro gak maju.
Seventh corner of the game already for Spurs.
Bayangin deh, masa iya? Demi kota aku sampai rela nggak jajan.
Ya enggak lah, ngapain kompromi? Makanya pakai Tri udah pasti hemat. Isi ulang mulai dari Rp6.000.
Pakai Tri, nggak pakai kompromi.
Cek Shopee dulu, cek Shopee dulu, termurah, gratis ongkir. Ayo cek Shopee dulu, termurah, gratis.
Shopee 11 Pixel termurah di Shopee.
against it a little bit first 10 minutes. Gradually got going, the Kuda's chance, the initial one that Vicario...
Masalah 154.000, Sok. Seri A dewe. Pantes aku ndelok seri A iso ono aktifkan paket barang kok. Seri A dewe lho.
Something else to add to that?
As an organization, this is their first international LAN grand final that they're going to be in. And I think it is incredibly deserved. They did not have an easy road. They had complications, even against teams that they maybe on paper would or should beat, given how well they perform online. I don't know what to say about this in Amiga, aside from they are a very legitimate...
Storm killed. That Conda beam was absolutely destructive.
I mean, 1,100 damage Lucent beam.
Yeah, it's hard.
2 Glade bounces on top of that.
Very hard to deal with. And like your Morphling surviving, but it's too much HP to pump the damage into.
Yeah.
And we also just didn't see these Axe pulls really connect. Like Aurora were honestly pretty well spaced in a lot of these late game fights. They just weren't giving that big clump. Again, another fight. Violence goes in on this Morphling, gets one target really low but can't finish him. Then he has to man fight this Luna, and the man fight's not close. You just sit here with Satanic. I mean, what are you going to do about it?
Yeah. TA 2000.
Showing up
twice
today.
now that he's really proven himself to pull Aurora over the finish line. I mean, that we talked about saying his praises for that gyrocopter game and what he was able to accomplish early for Aurora. Now, it just seems like they had full faith in him to be able to pull it out in the late game. Again, a deathless game for him. They had 5 kills for a majority of the game.
That's what I think is the impressive part. He played an extremely clean game from a tough position. It's hard to kind of see the light at the end of that tunnel and believe you're going to win that game when you're just giving up tier 2s and Roshan after Roshan after Roshan, and you're losing map control, and you have some off-lane Night Stalker. You don't know if he's going to find the farm or survive the team fights. It's a tough position, and he just ends this game 11-0. Makes it look easy with like 960,000 GPM XPM.
I mean, it should be noted Violence also. It was a deathless game for him.
He was also 4-0 and 4.
Lost.
It's just awkward for him. I don't know. Like, what is he? I'm not sure what else he was supposed to do there other than maybe just go a higher damage build. Like, end up with Daedalus, Divine Rapier. I don't know, right? Basically saying, if you can't kill me, then I need to deal more damage. That's the only thing I can point to.
Yeah.
Be a bigger damage threat. So all those kills we saw that are, you're getting a hero to 20% HP, 10% HP, the Omni Knight gets a repel, you can't kill that guy, the fight drags on, right? Those are the things that really stop that Morphling from being 15-0 as opposed to 4-0.
Yeah.
Those are small differences, though. You know, we're talking about small margins. They do make a big difference on these big lands, but what can you do? You know, that's the life of a Morphling sometimes. 4-0 and 4, I don't know. I can't critique it, but that's the only thing to point to.
Yeah. It's a land that will give Liga more experience, and they have more games to go in this series. In fact, Aurora 3-0. Can they make it 4-0? We're going to take a break and come back with the 4th game of Aurora and Liga.
Members of good team can finish each other's sentences. The best team understand each other's without words.
My creator has found us.
What's his name?
Now, we have something he needs. We're being gone today. As long as Adam lives, everything will end.
You don't have a chance, sweetie.
Detection by Porto there because Emerson have made a good run. Tottenham fans are urging their team to strike while the iron is hot here and to move it forward a bit quicker. Madison. Johnson. He's got Kulusevski outside him, well anticipated by Kilman. West Ham struggling to hold on to the ball. Madison again. Johnson won't get there. And another Tottenham Hotspur attack breaks down.
It's a let off in the end, the ball from Porro just overhit.
Christ.
Now gone, yeah, and I think he'd have been pleased with the way that the team started. Again, mustn't panic. A long time to go in the game. They've got to keep playing their football, and for him, he knows, Lopetegui knows that his team are going to have to defend really well at times, but they must carry a punch, and they look like through Bowen and Kudus, they've got that.
No attempt on target yet. For all their possession, for all their attempts, Tottenham, they have not troubled Alphonse Areola. And James Maddison is the Tottenham player who's down here. This is the fourth time that Tottenham have conceded the opening goal in a Premier League game this season. Twice they've gone on to lose the match. Once they've come back to win. James Maddison, who has started every Premier League game this season, and he's been taken off as a sub in all of them too. Van de Ven. Udogi. West Ham's defence holding that line along the edge of the penalty area.
You need one unarmed token.
10 seconds remaining. 5 seconds remaining. Your turn to pick. Seconds remaining. 5 seconds remaining.
I'm the brawn.
Prepare for battle.
I heard you.
Watch your step. Yep. Let's go.
You're the boss.
Long live the queen.
30 seconds to battle.
Long live the queen. The real queen. Shake it.
The battle begins.
We're under attack. And we're off. Sounds like a plan.
Come on, boss.
Easy now. It's the boom.
No way.
Incoming. It can be. That away. Hey, you're making me spill.
Okay.
Okay. You heard him.
Malah Rono kok.
Stir it up. I've got this.
Your middle tower is under attack.
All right already.
Yep. You got it. Pour it on. Mixing it up. Cocktails for five. Let's get 'em. Yes, first blood. We're off to an explosive start. Tiptoe now. You're shaking my brew. Watch where you're going.
I'm going.
Yeah.
Worthy tribute.
Yes. That's the turn. Okie dokie.
Whatever you say.
Stimulation. You drive for a while.
Watch your heels.
Tutupan na laptop.
Attack!
Take it.
Over there! We're under attack! Fixing it up!
Radiant's turret has been killed.
You heard him! We'll take that! Hey! You're making me spill!
Never gonna say it.
You got it!
Middle.
Clean up your armor! We're on to you!
Come on, boss. Don't make me go there.
Start reacting!
Radiant structures are fortified.
Stop kicking. I'll get right on.
Easy now! This stuff is explosive! Hold your nose!
Your middle tower is under attack.
Yep!
Yeah.
Phase boots!
Finally, new shoes.
Watch your head!
You want
Cocktail time!
losing weight? I heard it.
Got a fresh batch on the way! Oh my god! Pour it on!
Stay. Okay.
Not yet.
You're the boss.
Middle.
Oh no! You're shaking my brew!
I'm going. I'm
Middle
going.
is missing.
I'm feeling punchy.
Now we're cooking! Yes! We got this! Pass it in the hole! Don't hold back! Sounds like a plan!
On it.
time yet.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
I'm not ready. Yes! Watch it down the hatch! Here we come!
Always do your dirt.
Your top tower is under attack.
Let's go!
Your middle tower is under attack.
More! Giddy up! Interest!
All right already.
Your top tower is under attack.
Yes.
Middle is missing.
Take some punches.
Watch where you're going!
Don't make me go there. Always do your dirt.
We got something special for you! What's your step?
Here we go.
Fit for a queen.
That away! Over there!
Not go there.
Black, get up! Okie dokie!
Radiant structures are fortified.
I'm feeling punchy.
Better living throughout today! Start reacting! It's not time yet. We got this! Yeah! Clean up your armor! Stir it up! Open up!
On it.
Incoming!
New point. I'll run. Watch your heels.
Nyaman sekali.
I'll get right on.
Okay! Mix it! Hold your nose! Giddy up! Should have been in this alley.
Watch my head.
Now we're cooking.
I'm going.
That stuff burns.
For the ball.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
Watch your heel.
Radiant. Here we go. Haste. Stir it up. Tiptoe now. You're shaking my brew. Mine.
Your middle tower is under attack. Radiant's courier has been killed.
Hold back. Okie dokie. Formulation.
Yeah. You're the boss.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
Acid in the hole. Okay.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
Regeneration. You drive so hot. It's heating up.
The enemy's middle tower has fallen.
You heard him.
Nice.
Yeah.
Killing spree.
Cyclic. That away. Yep.
On it. Don't make me go there. Come on, boss.
Here we come.
Radiant structures are fortified.
Hey, you're making me spill. Only
The
98.
enemy's top tower has been denied.
I'm feeling punchy.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Shake it. Go, go, go. War. Decanting. Yes. Hold your nose. Watch where you're going. Yep. Cocktails in 5. Over it. That was a watch your head.
Your bottom tower
Bajingan, kain torek.
Start reacting. One for you. Easy now. This stuff is explosive. A little bit of this. What's that? Talk about overreacting.
Your middle tower is under attack.
We have revenge to meet.
Stop kicking me. What that do?
Pour it on.
That stuff stings.
Giddy up. Sounds like a
Your middle tower is under attack.
Let's go. That stuff burns.
I always do your dirty work.
We got this.
The enemy's bottom tower has fallen.
Sounds like a plan.
Invisibility.
Hey, give me these real hot sticks and that was special for you. Let's get 'em.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Let's go.
Your top tower is under attack.
Oh, take some punches. Yes. Huh?
Double damage.
I'm going. Come on.
Decanting.
Stop it.
Worthy tribute.
Gotta get rid of this stuff. Look what's cooking. Watch where you're going. I'm not ready. You heard him.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
Not yet.
Radiant structures are
Pass it in the
fortified.
hole.
Your bottom tower has fallen.
Yes. Go, go, go. Attack.
Invisibility.
Now we're cooking. Yep. I'm not ready.
Here we go.
It's not time yet.
Your middle tower is under attack.
You drive for a while.
Your middle tower has fallen.
You got it. Hold your nose. Go on, little buddy. Formula racing. Tiptoe now. You're shaking my broom. It's heating up. Watch your head.
I'll get right on.
Compound interest. That stuff burns. Mixing it up.
is under attack.
Okie dokie. I'm not ready. Don't hold back.
All right already.
It's not time yet. Easy now. This stuff is explosive. Incoming. Packages can be bought. Okay.
New point.
Should have been in the college. Die!
Back. Fire. That stuff stinks.
Please stop me.
Watch your heels.
Not yet.
Oh, get right on them.
It's not time yet. Pour it on!
I don't want to walk in that.
Yeah!
This for the match.
I'm not ready.
I heard you.
We're on to you! Mine! Not yet. Shake it!
Yeah. Whatever you say.
Yep! Giddy up! It's not time yet. Over there! Stir it up! This clean up your armor! Easy now! This stuff is explosive!
Where's my pension?
Okay! Attack! Go, go, go! Assault cuirass!
Boss, that's not gonna fit on you.
Watch where you're going!
Watch your heels.
Decanting! Don't hold back! What I call cocktails in 5. We'll take that. Look out!
Didn't you hear me telling you to throw it?
Tiptoe now. You're shaking my brood. I'm not ready. Over there! Here we come! Stir it up!
Your middle tower is under attack. Radiant structures are
Okie
fortified.
dokie.
Your top tower is under attack.
Take some punch.
The enemy's bottom tower has fallen. Your top tower has fallen.
That was genius.
Radiant structures are fortified. Dire structures are The enemy's bottom tower has fallen.
Let's get him.
The enemy's bottom tower has fallen. The enemy's bottom tower has fallen.
Maybe I should find some more stable formulas. One for you.
Thanks.
Formula racing. Not yet. Yeah. Cocktails for five. What's that?
Where's my pension? Stop kicking.
Mine.
Selfish.
Lead into gold. You try it for a while.
Your bottom tower is under attack. Your middle tower is under attack. Your top tower is under attack.
You point, I'll punch.
Yep. Not yet.
Here we go.
It's not time yet.
I heard it. Don't make me.
We're under attack. Cocktails and Hey, you're making me spill.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Mungkin aku buzzer iku mang wisan.
Worthy tribute. Roshan has fallen to the Radiant.
I'm not ready. Mixing it up.
Is under attack.
My little friend wants a word with you.
Your middle tower is under attack. Your top tower is under attack.
I'm not ready.
Your top tower is under attack. Your top tower is under attack. Losing my voice. Your top tower is under attack. Your top tower is under attack.
That's one way to work out the impurities. Yes!
I don't want to walk in that.
Here we come! We have all over! Sounds like a plan!
Your bottom tower is under attack. Radiant structures are fortified.
It's not time yet.
New point, Alpha.
Your top tower is under attack.
I'm not ready. Let him have it!
The enemy's middle tower has fallen. The enemy's middle tower has fallen.
There was not much fighting.
Your top tower is under attack. Your top tower is under attack. Dire structures
I've
are
got
fortified.
some new recipes to try out. Whoa, 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 Not yet. We got something special for you. I'm not ready. Go, go, go! Pick it up. Not yet. Tiptoe now. You're shaking my fruit.
The enemy's top tower has fallen.
It's not this sleep.
The enemy's top tower has fallen. The enemy's middle tower has fallen. The enemy's top tower has fallen.
Yes.
Okay.
Over there. Hold your nose. Let's go. Sounds like a plan. Gimme, gimme.
Watch your heels. Stop kicking me.
Regeneration.
Yes. Here we go.
Worthy tribute.
Take some punches.
Got a fresh batch on the way. You got it.
Kok saya super?
Your middle tower is under attack. Your middle tower is under attack. Your shaman has fallen to the dire.
Does immortality work for both of us?
It better. Attack! I'm not ready.
I'm going. I'm going. Come on, boss. the boss.
I'm not ready. Yes. It's not time yet.
That's the sting.
Okay. Easy now. This stuff is explosive.
All right already.
Your middle tower is under attack. Your middle tower has fallen. Me? Dire's courier has been killed. Your middle tower is under attack. Dire structures are fortified.
Well, that was a waste of ingredients. That away. Cocktails for five. Watch where you're going. That's stuff. Keep going. You're attacked. Yes.
Setan iki pirang detik sih?
Stir it up. Cocktails in
tower has fallen. Your middle barracks are under attack. Your middle barracks has fallen.
Tiptoe now. You're shaking my brew. Yeah. Here we come. Pass it in the hole. We're on to you. Watch where you're going.
Gantuk, loromen sih.
Go, go, go. Mine.
Service. Watch your heels.
Pass it in the hole. Shake it. That way. Sounds like a plan. Let's go. Yes. Pour it on. Okay.
I'm going.
Direk, kamu kesupen. As. Alah.
Your middle barracks are under attack. Your middle barracks are under attack. Your middle barracks are under attack. Your middle barracks is falling. Radiant structures are fortified.
My little friend wants a word with you.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
Yep.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
Stir it up.
Your bottom tower has fallen.
Over there.
Roshan has fallen to the Radiant.
Immortality! Gotta get my cut.
Mixing it up.
I'm feeling punchy.
That stuff burns. You've got it.
All right already. You're the boss.
Ow! What's your step? You heard him. Decanting.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
We'll split it.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
Yes. Watch your head. Easy now. This stuff is explosive.
Your top tower is under attack.
Okie dokie.
Your top tower has fallen. Your top tower is under attack.
Hey, you're making me spill.
Your top tower is under attack.
A little bit of that.
Your middle tower is under attack. 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 Dire structures are fortified. Your middle tower is under attack. Your middle tower has fallen. Your bottom tower has fallen. Your bottom barracks has fallen. Your middle tower is under attack. Your middle tower has fallen. Radiant structures are fortified. Your bottom barracks.
und sie dir sagen, ich bin schlecht, ich mach die Nacht hell wie das Mondlicht. Gott sei Dank bist du so hübsch. Die Narben tragen dein Gesicht, presst meine Lippen, bis sie rot sind. Warum schreist du wieder? Und ich schrei dann wieder. Statt zu schreien, sollten wir lieber ficken in die Decke, du schreien auch wieder. Dein Blick geht kaputt und ich fass auf den Herd, dann küssen wir uns wieder und vertragen uns im Bett. Du bist drin in meinem Kopf und die Stimme, die ich höre, also nimm bitte wieder deine Hand vom Herz. Ich trink dein Gift bis zum Tag, an dem es schmeckt. Keiner lügt, wie du es tust, wenn du sagst, wir sind perfekt. Ich benehme mich wie ein Bastard, als wär irgendwas im Wasser. Deine Augen voller Tränen, mein Rücken voller Kratzer. Liebe ist ein Dieb, mit der Knarre in der Hand hat sie mein Herz geraubt. Wie Zigaretten und Benzin, sag mir, wer sammelt denn da uns die ganzen Schaden auf? Liebe ist ein Dieb, mit der Knarre in der Hand hat sie mein Herz geraubt. Wie Zigaretten und Benzin, sag mir, wer sammelt denn da uns die ganzen Schaden auf? Es ist schon wieder 3:30. Ich bin weg und nicht bei dir, denn irgendwie bist du jetzt kühler als das Mondlicht. Mein Kopf dreht Runden wie die Cops vor unserer Tür. Du sagst, ich küss dich nicht mehr so, wie du's gewohnt bist. Ich schreib dir Lieder und du schreibst sie wieder. Nur wenn wir beide trinken, können wir Liebe machen, jetzt nicht so wie früher. Es liegen Scheiben auf dem Boden und die Bilder von uns brennen. Mittlerweile ist egal, was der von mir denkt. Du raus, nur als ob ich deine Mutter nicht erkenne. Denn die Trümmer von meinem Herz liegen unter deinem Bett. Niemand lügt wie ich, wenn ich sag, du fühlst mir nicht. Ich seh 1000 andere Frauen, aber wünsch mir dich zurück. Ich benehm mich wie ein Bastard, als wär irgendwas im Wasser. Deine Augen voller Tränen, mein Rücken voller Kratzer. Liebe ist ein Dieb, mit der Knarre in der Hand hat sie mein Herz geraubt. Wie Zigaretten und Benzin, sag mir, wer sammelt denn da uns die ganzen Schaden auf?
Oh, wird auf einmal so eingeschränkt.
Mit der Knarre in der Hand hat sie mein Herz geraubt. Wie Zigaretten und Benzin, sag mir, wer sammelt denn da uns die ganzen Schaden auf? Liebe ist ein Dieb, wie Zigaretten und Benzin. Liebe ist ein Dieb. Wie Zigaretten und Benzin. Ich hasse dieses Spiel.
Ich drück dir auf jeden Fall die Daumen, Lichtschwert. For the new Pizza everybody out your fight. Oh, I love this song. Thank you so much for follows.
I don't have space. Fuck. I don't have space for shit. I swear to God.
Smile tastes like lipstick. The smile tastes like the Joker. The Joker.
The Mongols, you've been together for quite some time now. You've had some deep tournament runs. If you're not making it to the grand finals, there's a lot of pressure on their shoulders. And so this needs to be a confident victory for the Mongols, and they are indeed the favorites.
You've seen this with Mouse. It doesn't matter how good the players are or what results you can win in isolation in a one-off match. When you are young and inexperienced, times the stage gets to you. Times being the favourite gets to you. Times even, by the way, when you've maybe even beaten an opponent, you think it's going to be an easy game. These are all the veteran things that a team actually like ENCE doesn't have, but they're the underdog here. They don't have to have it. Nobody's going to diss ENCE if they lose this game. If you lose this, if you're Mongols, this is pie in your face. You're going to look really silly.
Yeah, absolutely. And obviously going up against an ENCE team, like you say, with really nothing to lose.
No, they've already done their job here. I mean, beating 9Z twice, I mean, we're practically saying the embarrassment that the Mongols are going to face is kind of what 9Z faced at the hands of ENCE already. They're the ones with pie on their faces leaving this tournament. Everybody's wondering what the hell's going on with them because this ENCE team, I mean, they're spunky, you know, they're exciting. They're like, it's interesting.
Here's how I know
find out.
They're engaged. Look at that vein on Glave's neck. It was like that meme of that kid, like when you're in a hot take contest against Kassad. That's the engaged Glaive Alec. There it is again. Look at that vein. That vein is pumping litres of blood to that massive vein.
I also do just want to say on a broadcast, Kassad's take about Donk not being a top 5 player is where your podcast jumped the shark.
It might be the worst take of all time.
This is going to be the key matchup that we have isolated. There's 2 players that we talked about. Senzu, we've already talked a little bit about. It's a generational talent. But obviously, Poddy being the X factor within ENCE. He had a pop-off series yesterday, really worked the crowd well, came on and did an interview. We even heard some of it. It was great. So, tell me about this. Obviously, Senzu, the superior player, but, you know, Poddy in good form.
And if you look at that, Senzu's 2 years younger than him. This shows you how wild CS has gotten for scouting talent. The idea you can be almost at the top of the game when you are a teenager still is wild, but that is actually how deep the scouting has gone. So I actually do think Poddy looks like a player so far who has real potential. Obviously, they play very different roles, but I think he actually had a very good series yesterday. It wasn't even just like, I told you, it wasn't just with the AWP he was using, the rifles, the pistols. He had an all-around game. He was multi-killing all over the place, and that wasn't bombs he was playing. Those are competent players who've been in majors, etc. So I thought that was very impressive, but I have to give it to Senzu over here. I told you before, I'm hyping this guy. I'm riding that stock. I think he is going to be a future HLTV top 20 player. By the way, that's no small feat.
How high do you think you can go in the top 20?
The problem is your team has to have enough accomplishments. So I'll say let's just creep into the top 10. Let's be 18th or something. That would be cool.
I feel, on my list, he's in the top 25.
Right.
It's just that I don't know if he's necessarily breached that top 20. Yes. He's so close. You know, there's a couple people right there on the cusp that he's fighting against right now. And if they don't win this kind of event, his chances are gone. Like, you need to be taking down events like this if you want to put yourself in the top 20 combo.
What makes him so good? Because one of the things they always hate at home is when we just throw out these broad strokes.
So first of all, he is actually doing Nico-esque play, where he always is the first and find the first frag. And he is very good at it. So he's not one of these players that's baiting. He's an aggressive rifler. He also someone, by the way, where, you know what I said earlier about the Mongols, where they play like there's no nameplate on? This guy never got the memo that you're supposed to get clapped.
Fight itself.
Full flight takes you longer. Yeah, all right, that's not bad. Well, how long is the flight? Like an hour?
35, 40 minutes.
So you
max.
just go up, you come back down.
It's literally you go up, they serve you water, and this is captain speaking. Prepare for descent, basically.
Flight attendants, please take position. We are descending and all that stuff. Keep your hands and feet inside the vehicle at all times, and that's exactly what we're doing here because we are still on the said vehicle as we're only in the third BO2 of 5 today. So it is going to be interesting to see what's coming through and where we're going to be at. It's Liga against Gaming on this one. And early prediction, thoughts?
Well, Liga coming in hot. I feel like after the last game, they should be.
Kita lanjut besok aja, teman-teman. Soalnya saya habis ini berapa menit lagi nih? 45 menit mau nonton bola. Jadi terima kasih yang sudah menonton, yang sudah share, like, subscribe dan teman-temannya. Terima kasih. Kita lanjut besok. Mungkin pagi jam mungkin pagi jam 10 atau jam 11-an. Jika tidak ada acara, oke, kita ketemu lagi mungkin besok. Jadi terima kasih. Bagi yang mau bermalam minggu silakan malam minggu. Terima kasih. Yang mau beraktivitas silakan beraktivitas, yang mau beristirahat silakan beristirahat. Oke, kita ketemu lagi mungkin besok. See you.